The flame on the earth, wrestling pit. Feel the heat, it's rising, can you feel the thrill? The ground is shaking and we're bent to our will. We're the forge, we're the fire, the beating of the drum. In the heart of Ivanera, where the flames are from. Hell's a volcano, we rise and we roar. Through the ash and the flame, we're legends to the core. Hell's a volcano, we're strength and we're pride. We'll burn so bright, our fire never hides. Greta's here to lead the charge. Her arm is steel, her heart is large. Every match, a blazing fight, fueled by our fiery light. With the mountains power in our veins, we conquer heights, we break the chains. Hell's a volcano, we rise and we roar. Through the ash and the flame, we're legends to the core. Hell's a volcano, we're strength and we're pride. We'll burn so bright, our fire never hides. Red is here to lead the charge. Her arm is steel, her heart is large. Every match, a blazing fight, fueled by our fiery light. With the mountains power in our veins, we conquer heights, we break the chains. Hell's a volcano, we rise and roar. Through the ash and the flame, we're legends to the core. Hell's a volcano, we're strength and we're pride. We'll burn so bright, our fire never hides. When the call goes out, the world takes heed. House volcano, our rally, our creed. From Ajax sneer to the gnome's new stance, we all wrestle fate and we'll take that chance. House volcano, the mountain's might. With molten hearts, we ignite the fight. House volcano, forever will be a blazing banner for the world to see. So shout it loud, let the embers fly. With House volcano, we'll touch the sky. House volcano, our spirits are one. Our fire will burn till the battle's won. She rides on the wind, still healed and unbold. In shadows and silver, her story unfolds. Eyes like a storm, fierce and unbound. She's the last voice you hear, the thunderous sound. With dancing with fire, she commands the night. Her voice cuts through like a blade through the light. She's the whirlwind of steel, the storm in the air. A ghost in the dark, the queen of despair. Karma's her name, her fury's unchained. With laughter like thunder and lightning untamed. Through mystic and madness, she weaves her dark art. Spinning tales of the fallen, tearing worlds apart. Persuasion or fear, whichever's in hand. A captain, a legend, the bane of the damned. She dances on daggers, fearless and cold. In the eye of the storm, her story retold. She's the whirlwind of steel, the storm in the air. A ghost in the dark, the queen of despair. Karma's her name, her fury's unchained. With laughter like thunder and lightning untamed. Through the deck of her ship, she watches the skies. A tempest in truth and deceit in disguise. Her suit sharp as blades, her power untold. Karma's the fury, the chaos, the cold. Unyielding, unbowed, in darkness she'll reign. Her vengeance the wind, her power the pain. She's the whirlwind of steel, the storm in the air. A ghost in the dark, the queen of despair. Karma's her name, her fury's unchained. With laughter like thunder and lightning untamed. So heed this dark tale of the winds and the seared.
She was the song, the melody that danced upon the breeze. A child of God's, a voice divine, a joy that came with ease. But love grew cold, the music stilled, a silence filled the air. Her voice denied, her song defied, that gods no longer cared. But the doll maker's legacy was carved in porcelain white, a doll to hold her memories, to carry through the night. He shaped her form, her likeness true, with hands both skilled and wise. And when he passed, she came to life, with empty, silent eyes. Once she sang with the gods above, her violin a star. But when her music left the world, she wandered near and far. Her husband, lost in grief and time, created what was missed, a porcelain shell, a perfect form, in which her soul would persist. Now the doll maker's legacy was carved in porcelain white, a doll to hold her memories, to carry through the night. He shaped her form, her likeness true, with hands both skilled and wise. And when he passed, she came to life, with empty, silent eyes. Now the doll maker's legacy was carved in porcelain white, a doll to hold her memories, to carry through the night. He shaped her form, her likeness true, with hands both skilled and wise. And when he passed, she came to life, with empty, silent eyes. Now the doll maker's legacy was carved in porcelain white, a doll to hold her memories, to carry through the night. He shaped her form, her likeness true, with hands both skilled and wise. And when he passed, she came to life, with empty, silent eyes. She roams through shadows, silent still, her violin in hand, a heart of porcelain though open. She understands, her voice is lost, her words erased, but her song will never fade, for even in her silence, her melody was made. And as she wandered free once more, her heart began to heal, the doll maker's gift, a life reborn. But her voice it would not feel. She moves like wind through time and space, with memories so sweet, a soul reborn yet silenced now, her song a quiet beat. But the doll maker's legacy was carved in porcelain white, a doll to hold her memories, to carry through the night. He shaped her form, her likeness true, with hands both skilled and wise. And when he passed, she came to life, with empty, silent eyes. So hear her play in silence now, her song will never cease, a warfare soul, a doll of light. Her music brings release. The gods may turn away in vain, but she will never fall. The doll maker's love, a timeless song, will echo through it all. dons his robes, his scythe in hand, to reap a soul from battle's sand. He finds a ranger fallen down, a soul to claim, a soul to crown. But just as death leans in with grace, a spark of magic lights the place. Shella's laugh, both fierce and bold, echoes through the midnight cold. Oh, death waits for Marcus time and again, but Shella steps in, his soul to defend. A red scale goddess who bends the rules, leaves death feeling just like a fool. Another tri-death sighs with gloom, as Marcus lies amidst the doom. Sword and shield lie still at last, surely now he's mine to cast. But Shella grins from worlds away, says not today, death, not today. With scales that gleam and eyes of fire, she breathes back life in her own style. Oh, death waits for Marcus time and again, but Shella steps in, his soul to defend. A red scale goddess who bends the rules, leaves death feeling just like a fool.
Testing 1 2 3 1 2 3. We are getting started here shortly, my friends. Stay put and boop. There we are. Welcome to Chaotic Calling. My name is Starwin. We're here to play some Dungeons and Dragons, and yes, let's just verify that the sound is working. Is that right? Yay! All right, and these people here are here to play some D&D. Hey, people.
Hey,
Happy
people!
Friday, everybody.
Yo!
Howdy.
Hello,
It's Friday,
hello.
my dudes.
PP.
What? Yeah, well, anyway, guys, yeah, welcome to Chaotic Calling. If you are interested in playing some Dungeons and Dragons, we have a fun way for you to join us. ! Help in Twitch chat. We'll give you a link to the game, a link to our Discord, and a link to a Character Mancer video so that you can quickly join us, watch the video, and actually be able to join us in the game. Oh my god, all my default sounds, I'm not able to hear them on this thing. I think I do. Like, that's what I was supposed to do, is make... Maybe if I do... this. Sorry, I got a new set of earbuds I'm trying, and I would rather use them than the bulky headset that I had. Try this. See if that works. Hey guys, say something to me.
Say something.
Hey.
Oh.
Oi.
Yeah, that works.
Betcha, betcha.
Yeah, that
Shut up,
works, I guess,
pizza.
but... nope, you're wrong. You know you are. I don't even know why you're here about that shit. Alright, let me see if this music's gonna play. Can I hear music? I'm sorry, guys. It's just frustrating me that I can't. Nope, I can't hear it. All right, whatever. We're done here. At any rate, welcome to Chaotic Call. My name is Starwin. These guys want to play some Dungeons and Dragons, and we are here. The Ethereal Bleed is a plane between life and death, and your character has been stuck there maybe a week, maybe 2 weeks, maybe a month, decade, century, somewhere in between there. And you've lost your memories, right? Like, the Ethereal Bleed feeds off the memories. And somehow, some way, your character, along with all those around you, managed to find your way out thanks to a figure that has assisted you in your return to the material plane. You found yourselves at first in an icy tundra where you got to meet Felix, an arch wizard, who teleported you to a Time War kingdom where you no longer live because you guys have a skyship now. So, yay, we won't have to do that bit anymore. But you've made a guild, and I'm going to have to go to streamer mode because you guys are spamming. Quit it. No. But yeah, you guys have made a guild. You guys... well, I can go with that one. Your guild name is...
404.
All right, and you guys have, like I said, moved into a skyship, so there's no address. And you've saved goblins, you've killed goblins, you saved forests, you burned down forests, you sailed the seven seas, you traveled the world, and now you are traveling by sky. You have recently made your return to excuse you. You've recently made your return to Shandora and met up with Professor Smithersmon, who told you a bunch of turkeys stole his equipment. Well, he didn't tell you they were turkeys, but you guys found out they were. And I think the last we left our heroes, you guys went crazy on me, and I don't know why. I mean, the Fiery Sparrow and the Shadowy Crow, they got the equipment and stuff back, but apparently somebody's attached to death. So, I don't. Where do we go with this, guys? Anyway, we're gonna go from left to right, and we're gonna let everybody introduce their character. You're gonna tell us what you look like, what you're playing as, and a quick little one line in the moment of whatever this is. And Lieutenant Dan, lead by example, please.
All right. Lieutenant Daniel Brierson is a 6-foot-tall human alchemist, artificer, war cleric. He wears a black and red plague doctor outfit. His jacket is made of black Yuan-Ti skin. He's currently writing notes over Larry's dead body.
Okay, next up we have Chase.
Hi, my name is Chase. I used to be a Dragonborn, and then some really mean people burned me at the stake, and now I'm a really tall robot, and I'm blue and purple, and I have a pirate hat, and a pirate coat, and some swimming trunks, and my head's bedazzled. And where do the hero's cannonballs go? I really need to find those for him.
Yeah, it's amazing. They just keep disappearing. By the way, you're less bedazzled than natural, right? Like, you've lost a few of those gems, right?
Yeah, but there's still like 50 gems.
Oh, shit. Okay,
it's
well,
a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot for me to handle. Vodak!
Vodak is a 6'9" Minotaur. He's a paladin of Auto Vengeance, and he is currently looking at Hero as if he's the target, you know, with Psycho Larry down.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing. Hey, it looks like we got Diego.
Diego is a kobold fighter cavalier. He's just blue and still kicking somehow.
Somehow.
Yeah, wow. He gone through all sorts of changes and pulled some feats, but most importantly, he is blue.
Yeah.
This is more important than when he was human. It was more important to tangle with Cyrus in his prime and the Undermaker.
There it is.
And if I dare say it, this is more important than the situation was going on with Larry. He's blue.
All right.
Is
that it?
He may have gone some brain damage along the way due to some little magic shenanigans.
I think we've all suffered a little of that. I mean, look at your group. Next up, we have Mud.
Why, hello, everybody. I'm Mud.
Hey, how's it going?
I've changed my voice this week because colds suck. Anyway, I like long walks on the beach, poetry.
No, didn't ask for your Tinder profile. You know what? Tell us what you look like, what you're playing as. Take your Tinder profile and send it somewhere else.
I currently reach down and I pluck a hair from Larry's ear. Is he dead? I don't know. We'll find out.
We will find out. All right, Moyd. Didn't want to tell us what you look like, just your interest. I see how it is. Hero Delaney.
Alrighty. Standing 6'3", a brick of muscle, a bulwark of force, and a specimen of human perseverance. From the top of his head sprouts a nightmarish crown. Long black hair and a coarse black beard, grayed unnaturally, frame a very rugged and handsome face. His eyes, jet black, highlighted by green whorls. Stripped to the waist beneath a blue and purple shimmering velvet coat is the true champion of Elsperia, Hero Delaney, currently feeding a potion of healing to Larry and looking at Karma and saying, "Hey, Karma, what'd you do to Larry?" And that's Hero Delaney.
Thank you for the reads, March. Thank you. Next up on the list, we have Marcus.
Marcus is
English. Marcus is a 5'9" Elden Ranger bard. You got your black hair, your classic Ranger attire, straight deep green, almost forest colored eyes, and he's eating jelly beans. Specifically the
Not to
yellow
be
ones.
mistaken. Not to be mistaken for a bean from the bag, right?
No, I wouldn't be.
I dare you.
Those beans.
No,
Those beans.
I dare you. I dare you.
Those beans are black. Mine are colorful.
Okay. Next up, we have Severe Eye.
Hello. The character I'm playing is Severe Eye, aka Severay. I'm playing an Alchemist Artificer War Domain Goblin with a height of around 3.8 foot, black hair, light green skin, and normal red eyes.
There is nothing normal about red eyes. Unless you're a vampire.
Yeah, and right now...
You're not.
Yeah. True that.
I think they're Fire Genasi.
Well, maybe Fire Genasi. Maybe. Sorry, you finish your thoughts.
Well, yeah. Right now, Severay would probably assess the situation and try to analyze what's happening here, but yeah, I think
As do us all.
Yeah, I think I will give the attention stuff to the next one, please.
Karma!
Hi. Karma is an Air Genasi bard, standing 5'7", with light blue skin adorned with black and white tribal markings, long navy blue hair. She is currently yelling at Delaney to put the body down so I can fix it, you big brute.
Hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Speaking of bodies,
We all
hey
rise as
Larry,
one.
What's up?
rise as one. Well, your hit points aren't. So what's going on?
That is true.
I mean, I took you to hell, didn't I?
Yep.
I don't
Sure did.
think you did take.
Sure
Oh, did I go to
did.
hell? That can't be right.
Yep.
No, yeah.
down.
Oh, yeah.
Larry's going to heaven.
Down.
Hell
Uh-huh.
is for goblins and rogues.
I know, which is weird because you're still a goblin. But no, I think they're trying to bring you back. Didn't I kill you outright, or what's the situation? Like, what happened last time I
Delaney
saw Larry?
Killed me outright.
Sure did.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, and now he's trying to fix it by dropping a potion in that does absolutely nothing.
As I say, I don't remember anyone saying that Larry
CPR.
died from Delaney trying to cut off.
Oh,
the thing.
nobody had. Well, the thing. Well, yeah, the damage.
I'm with Delaney
okay,
on this one.
I'm not
Yeah,
because
Delaney was
okay.
attacking the
Let me counter your argument real quick. Here's how I want you to think about this. When you attack the belt or whatever was around him, right? Imagine you wearing a magical leather armor, right? Whenever you hit that, you still do damage to the body. It's just that it's harder to do damage to the body. You don't damage the magical item, but you do damage what's inside the magical item, which is the body. So if you look at it
Delaney
that way,
for the locking mechanism, not the Larry.
Think
Doesn't
of it like
matter.
The bulletproof vest.
it's
The
still
vest stops-
bludgeoning
but stop-
damage.
Stop the force.
Yeah,
And
it's
if
still
I may
bludgeoning
speak
damage.
if I
Now
may
you're
speak
dead.
for my client,
Your client has been denied.
oh,
We're moving on. We're moving on. You're currently going to hell at the moment, so bear with us.
hate you guys. Heaven.
That's a no. All right, you think you're going to heaven, but you know,
Going to
Larry,
elf
why don't
heaven.
you tell us
Where
what you
all
look
the
like? Because
werewolves
I'm
go.
sure this is far from over. So Larry, tell us what your dead body looks like.
Larry is typically 2'9" goblin kind. I imagine now prone he's probably about 4.5 inches tall.
Yeah,
and
pretty much.
Yeah, generally, I guess he has kind of a jaded approach or jaded perception of life, seeing as how
And death,
his
apparently.
friends just seem to betray him and then hack at him with fucking axes and shit. But generally, a positive demeanor.
Yeah. Oh, hey, there's another person that needs to do an intro. Hey, Thumper.
Hi everyone.
Hey, tell us about your character. Yeah.
Currently Thumper is looks like a direwolf, but in his normal form, he is a Hairgun druid, probably about standing about 5 feet tall. Tall and
Alrighty.
yeah, with
Yeah.
with leather armor on, and gray fur.
All right. So, as I've told a lot of people before we got started, there is a story I do need to tell, but however, we do need to resolve this one way or another. So, Larry's dead, and the potion didn't work. What do you guys do?
Lieutenant Dan's gonna start, making a grave for Larry with mold earth.
I think he'll give
Okay.
him the puppy dog eyes.
Oh, come on, one of you guys can pick him up. Come on.
Dan, you're just done
I'll pick
with
him
it.
up.
Dan is one
Dan,
of
you're
just
over it.
entire 5 foot by 5 foot cube of dirt just starts hovering off of the ground.
Well, I mean, it's deep
All
enough.
right, throw him in.
Delaney,
I'm gonna drag him out of there.
give
Well, he's not in there yet.
Delaney,
Delaney,
you gotta
what-
put the body down.
Karma, what are you talking about? He's on the ground.
Delaney's been feeding him a potion while he's on the ground.
Oh,
Delaney
okay.
tried to cut this thing off of him, and the last thing
Okay.
Larry said to Delaney was that you were that this was your
Right.
responsibility, that you did
Okay.
this to him.
Right.
Karma, what'd you do to
So-
him?
I did absolutely nothing to him. You can ask Dan. We crafted this thing together, and I clicked the lock on it and slip it off of him. He's nothing but a drama queen.
Wait.
All right, hold on. We need to pick him up first. The potion didn't work, so I know
20
one of you guys
seconds.
can do this.
What?
Somebody
just
please
happened?
pick Larry up.
Has
Are we
someone
really bringing him back?
Has someone
30
has a diamond?
seconds.
Move.
Has someone has a
Oh.
diamond?
I'll pick him up.
40 seconds.
Has anyone a diamond?
Nope.
45
We have a nice
seconds.
grave. Nice grave right there. Just throw it in.
50 seconds.
Fine, here. I throw him one.
55 seconds.
You guys
Wait.
I will
suck.
cast Revivify.
60 seconds.
I'll pick him up. Have it in my hands. Wake up.
Late for the young.
Hey,
Wake
that's a
up,
spell save DC. Why don't you roll your... No. Alright. So Death gets ready to open up the elevator. It's like, alright, look here, Goblin. I hate to break it to you, but you're not going where you want to go. You just-
Unlimited power.
Nah, yeah. Well, shit. Well, at least it's not that damn kobold. I guess I'll catch you next time. And all of a sudden, your spirit disappears. And you wake up. And just a reminder, every encounter with death, nobody remembers. And you
Let it be
blink.
known and stated for the record that I just saved his ass, that drama queen.
Larry wakes up screaming, "Ah, the belt! It burns!"
You fucking liar.
At least.
Your psychic ability no longer works, too, by the way.
At least he's breathing again.
How much HP does he have?
Oh yeah, might be
One.
enough.
Revivify.
I give it-
One
I give
one
it-
HP.
I give him half of my hands as I'm holding him. Give him 20.
Tell him how much that is, because you... Yeah. Sorry, Delaney, go ahead.
Here's potion, big dog.
Now the potion might work.
Larry looks at Delaney like, "You hit with axe, didn't you?"
And yeah,
I don't think he heard you.
Yeah, no, I heard you, Larry. Sorry, I had a thing I couldn't talk. No, you asked me to get that stupid thing off you. I told you I would. I tried. I'm sorry.
Wait. What thing?
That stupid belt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Larry
you
checks
climbed
the
up
belt.
my face, you grabbed me by my
The
face,
belt's
and you
in
said-
Karma's possession because she took it off you.
Yeah, he checks for the belt.
To
sees it's
prove it
off.
does nothing.
This is the Karma and like skitters backwards on his ass to get away from him.
Did we see that? Did we see what this belt did it? Did we see Karma take it off?
Yeah, she said she did. I listened.
Oh
I
yeah,
heard.
I'm sorry. I
Mhm.
don't. I'm sorry.
I pay attention to the game.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing? Sorry, I'm just being mean. Being
I walked
spirited now.
right up. I walked right up to Delaney's face and clicked the lock open, pulled it off of him, and called him a drama queen, and walked away.
Okay. All right.
Who's gonna come over here? Yeah, it's over here, meowing like a crazy woman. Anyway,
Welcome.
continue.
Talk about drama queens.
I'm telling you, man, this cat.
Welcome.
Larry, quit your whining. You know nothing happened to you.
Yay, Larry's
Larry-
back.
Larry's gonna crawl up Delaney's back.
Huh?
Oh, sorry, Big Dog. I got a hearing problem. Can you be a little louder?
Please don't let Karma hurt Larry anymore.
No, man.
Hey, Larry.
Hey, we're
Larry,
monkeys. I got you back.
Yeah, got a question for you, man. Why do you have so much hair in your ears?
It's because we're goblin.
Oh, goblin. Okay. Because I borrowed one.
We're
You want it back?
goblin. One bag.
Yeah, you
Here,
want
take
your ear
that.
hair back? I plucked one to see if you're alive.
Oh no, that okay. You keep.
Okay. I'll keep close to heart. Thank you.
Hey, you're not looking too good there, Larry. You should probably drink that potion that I gave you. I mean, it's the one that I gave you before that you gave back to me, but I gave it back to you, so you should probably drink it. You're looking rough, bud.
Did you guys want to go back to Shandora? Harley said that she has all the stuff that was reclaimed by the turkey goblins.
Yep, let's go.
Yeah.
Burglars.
Hey, Harley, you know my belt?
Let's go.
Yep, right here. Let's go.
Okay.
Like I said, I got a story to tell. Let's not get hung up, guys.
Right about this
now
time,
that we
Chase finally walks back over. Hero, I'm really sorry. I couldn't find the cannonballs that you threw. I don't know what happened to them. They must have disappeared.
Oh, yeah. I noticed that whenever I hit something with a cannonball, I actually throw it so hard that it is destroyed.
That's incredible. You're the coolest person ever.
Hey, look at that thing over there, and he points to like the slumped carcass of that one turkey that he actually attacked. That thing is dead.
That's true.
Oh,
It
by
is
the way, it's
exploded.
not a turkey anymore. It's more like humanoid guts.
I don't know if you can tell what it is anymore. It's just
Yeah, that's
splatter. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty
They
true.
were
All
were
right.
turkeys.
Yeah, unlike those were-goblins.
Yeah, no, Chase, that was a great idea to have me do this, man. And oh man, I can't wait. It'd be awesome.
At any rate, I will have you guys go back to town now, right? Okay? Everybody cool with that?
Yes.
Let me just start
Affirmative.
deleting people I don't think are here. I don't think they're here. I don't think they're here. No, you're not here either. Those two are fine there. Let's see. Yum. Oh, Squiggles ain't here either. I don't know who that Matrix guy is, but they're not here today, it seems. All right, that should be everybody. If your token's not on the table, go ahead and drag it over because I don't know you're here or not. All right, and I'll drop these somewhere over there. As you, let's see, what time of day are we looking at? Probably near evening, right? Around dusk. By the time you guys come back from the forest,
We
yeah.
fought those turkeys for a while.
Yeah, you guys been busy. As you're kind of like coming back to town, you see the guards kind of like stop you. Hey, you guys haven't seen any kind of wanderer on the road, have you?
Wanderer?
Nope.
Yeah, there's
Does
been
Wanderer
rumors.
look like a turkey?
No, this guy's like dressed in dark cloaks or something, carrying around a sword of some sort. You guys haven't seen anything like that in your travel, have you?
No, just
No.
turkeys.
No, sorry.
Just turkeys, huh? All right, no, that's fair.
They were big turkeys.
Yeah, I'm sure they were. All right, well,
Like as big as you.
Nope, haven't seen anything.
huh?
You get Lieutenant Dan. Nope, haven't seen anything. Man dressed in dark clothing.
Yeah.
Granted, he doesn't have a sword, but he does have a Mando.
Which is as big as a sword.
Yeah, that's not quite. That's yeah. Well, seeing as you're a group, I don't think you're who we're looking for anyway. But just be careful out there. A lot of people have been complaining. There's been talk of a wandering figure just outside the city. They call him a wandering shade. Folks say he's a swordsman draped in tattered gray cloaks, moving like a ghost through the mist. You know how people get paranoid at night.
Any
Oh, man.
other
I'd remember
any
that.
other any other
Dark and
details
scary.
remembered?
Just keep an eye out. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just hearing
We
it
will
from
keep an
somebody
eye
else
out.
too. Yeah, good.
Okay,
Now get in
okay.
town and shut
Okay,
up.
okay.
Shit.
They're saying wander around outside town until we find a mysterious source.
No, just keep an eye out. Just go about your business. We just wanted to make sure that you guys didn't see what other people were talking about. Anyways,
We
you
can't believe
proceed
we
through-
did.
Yeah, so do you guys proceed into town?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll go into town.
Yeah.
Everyone sounds so.
I think a few of you might recognize a figure that is like crossing the streets heading to a nearby tavern. You see Shishe, the pink hair woman who greeted some of you with a couple of other people who were investigating your hero Delaney. You see her in the streets of Shandor because this is her home city. And she kind of like perks a brow as you guys kind of like approach her, and she doesn't think nothing of it at the moment. And she starts to walk into the tavern. At which point, there's like whispering going on with other passerbys and what have you. If you wish to listen to those around you, or if you wish to go after Shishe, or if you wish to just go back to Professor Smithersbond, the floor is yours. What would you like to do?
I think we need a drink.
Yeah.
Man, hey, you
Yeah.
guys remember that?
Why not?
Would
Why not?
Hey, Harley, sorry to bug you. Can I get that belt off you?
Oh, yeah. It seems like it only carries 3 cannonballs, though. So, there you go.
Oh, that's super cool. Delaney
Yeah.
full on whips the cannonball bandolier and loads it up.
So it's got like a chute that comes off your left shoulder, right? So you can easily throw them in there, and it spirals around you, and then 1, 2, and then 3. Any more would cause you to have back weight and not a good balance. So yeah, 3 could fit in it comfortably, which should be plenty. And then you could just refill it per, every time you need to do it, right? I'll even let you refill 1 ball for a bonus action. But at any rate, Shishe enters the tavern. There's whispers happening. If you guys want to do a perception check to see what you're hearing around you, I'll share some information that I've been gathering.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and call it a DC 15. Yeah, you guys aren't listening to shit. You guys got cotton in your ear. Diego, Karma, Marcus. You know what? I'm going to give each of you your own, too.
What now?
And Thumper. Alright, so Diego, you just kind of like hear somebody nearby say, they say the wandering shade was a warrior betrayed by his comrades. He hunts them down one by one, and they are never seen again. Karma, you hear somebody nearby say, not all who meet the shade die. Some say he hesitates, like he's searching for something he can't bring himself to destroy. And who else is my winner? Marcus? You hear another person as you're and this is like happening as you're coming through town, not all at once, right? Like you might be hearing this along the way. If you hear footsteps that don't match your own, it's already too late. They say he strikes like lightning, and only the stars will hear your last breath. And then we got Thumper. There's something tragic about him. He doesn't kill for the sake of it. It's like he's trapped in a nightmare and can't wake up from it. And that's it, huh? And Whooper is biting himself in the ass again. What are you doing, boy? Okay. All right.
There's a
Yeah,
wandering
you get
sheep
clock.
around.
Yes, there is. Upon entering the tavern, you guys find Shishe off into a corner, and we'll go ahead and drop you on this page now. Harley's with you guys. This isn't her tavern anymore. That guy's gone. I don't know what he's doing there. And that's an O token. And that person's no longer with us. That person's no longer with us. I don't know who that guy was. And we'll go ahead and delete these two while we're at it. That guy can go as well. That guy can go as well. Okay, everything else looks almost right. There we go. Well, that guy can go as well. If you're not on the table, go ahead and drag your token over, and we'll take it from there. I gotta go find the fiery sparrow. And then we can continue our conversation. So as you enter into the cheerful tavern, known as the Wolf something Inn, I forget. You guys see Shisha, who's got like paperwork around her, and she's just kind of like taking notes and writing things down on her little sheets, and nursing a ale of some sort. What would you guys like to do as I go find Paulina, because this is her bar?
I am famished.
Hey, welcome. Oh, you guys again? Okay, what can I get for you, all of you?
We are just casual here.
Butter.
Drinks and food.
Butter?
I want an entire thing of butter.
I'm sorry, but I need butter for cooking. Here, I'll put a stick of butter on the table. You can use it for a condiment, but don't eat the entire thing. Would you like some toast to go with that butter? I mean, seriously.
Yeah, toast.
Alright, she'll get you all your food items that you're asking for. Everybody can pay a silver piece for that. And yeah, you get butter and toast, or you get stew, or an ale, or a drink, what have you. She hands out your orders and everything. And yeah, it's like Shisha notices you all there and just kind of like goes back to her work, not really focusing on all of you. Fiery Sparrow goes up to the bar and says, "Can I have an ale?"
No.
Fire Sparrow, I think you're a little young.
But if I'm old enough to fight, I'm old enough to drink, right? No, that's not how that works, Sparrow. And Paulina pours him a milk, says, "Don't worry, I got you. I got you."
Chocolate milk at least.
Oh, no, yeah, we'll give him chocolate milk. All right, there you go. We got her. We got you. This is a special brew, she tells him. And he gets excited and his eyes light up and sees the chocolate milk. It's like, ooh, this is really going to get me wasted. Yeah, chocolately wasted, Harley mutters under her breath.
May I make,
At any rate.
Can I mimic what is she like looking at? Since I'm like sitting right next to her.
Who? Shisha? You look down. Give me an intelligence check.
Constitution.
You're looking at what looks like banknotes, and like this is just a whole sheet of information related to like the banking of an organization. She seems to be doing clerical work, so to speak, with money and stuff. Like she's working the books, as it were.
Got it. He just goes back to his group, basically. And,
No, she turns, noticing you looking. "Can I help you?" Monotone voice.
No, I was just interested. That is all. We were.
So what's your group doing back here?
We are famished and hungry.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's what a tavern's for.
Yeah. What were you saying, Dan?
I said those mean the same thing there, Vodak.
I understand. But when we
Sorry, I was trying to make conversation. She goes back to her paperwork.
"You're doing fine." And he goes back to Lieutenant Dan. Yeah, I didn't want to tell them that we were fighting or anything like that.
We're adventurers. Why does it matter what we're fighting?
But I mean, I didn't want to make it look a little awkward, but okay. Yeah, we were. Yeah, he goes back to Shisha. Yeah, we were fighting, We were
Mhm.
adventurers. Yeah.
Mhm.
And we were famished.
Above table, is Shisha armed with her usual weapons or no?
You can see a couple wakasashis on her side. Oh, Whooper, quit biting yourself, boy. Sorry, he's back there crying. It's like, yeah, you're gonna cry. Anyways, there's like other whispers happening in the tavern as well, and I'm just gonna kind of like drop some bombshells on you. Let's see here. Let me see what we got here. What, doggo? Come here. You're not thinking of wandering out at night, are you? That's when the shade prowls. They say he's cursed and roam until he finds the one who wronged him. Shisha's ears perk up as she hears that, and she just dismisses it and keeps going. Well, I heard the shade only attacks those who carry guilt in their hearts. Maybe he's some kind of spirit of vengeance. What? Spirit of vengeance? Are you nuts? What does he think he is, Batman? Now, some kid spotted him outside the East Gate a few nights ago. Poor thing, haven't slept since. One swears he's whispered their name before vanishing into the fog. And, you know, Shisha's like listening to this for a moment and just shrugs it off.
So, is that not taking any stock in these shade rumors there, then, miss?
No, they're just rumors people are talking about. I'm sure it's nothing.
I mean, maybe. Maybe it's something. Crazy world out there.
True. Anyway, and she kind of like finishes her paperwork, puts some stuff into like a side saddle, like a little book bag that she has on her side. Finishes her drink. Good day. Stands up and starts to leave. And as she's
Hey,
leaving, there's
hero,
like
that lady
Oh,
has
sorry.
pink hair.
Oh man, hey Pink, how you been?
That's the coolest hair.
Oh yes, Hero Delaney and friends. She mutters in a monotone voice. So
How did your hair get pink?
it's natural, believe it or not.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know pink was a hair color.
It's
It looks
amazing
cool.
how that. Thank you, appreciate it. And somewhere behind her, there's like a couple more people that are like talking while drinking. A merchant passing through the shade asked him, "Have you seen her?" Didn't say who, but the way he said it made my skin crawl.
I mean, do we all hear this, or is just?
Oh yeah, I'm giving you free tidbits here. Yeah, you all hear this. Now keep in mind that's some guy over there talking about this merchant who said these things.
Mhm.
You know, there's something familiar about that Shade's fighting style. I swear I've seen moves like that from one of the locals here, but I can't quite place who. Shisha just shakes her head about the information and starts on her way out the door and kind of like turns to Hero and says, "Have a good one."
Oh yeah,
And
no,
just
it's been
walks out.
great. Hey, you see this thing? Oh no, come back. Do you see this
Mhm.
thing? It's fucking wild. And Delaney's pointing at
What?
the crown on his head. Hey, did you ever figure out if if Ragnar was my son? Because I really don't know. But I mean, you're great. What have you been up to anyway?
I mean, just settling debts and making money. What
Oh
about
man,
you?
well, I remember you being awesome. Do you need any help with anything?
Not at the moment. Thank you for asking, though.
Oh, but hey, you know, I know we had that whole like there was like a secret thing going on. But if you ever need a hand, like, you know, you always ask.
Beside you, Lieutenant Dan, Harley kind of like looks towards Shisha and says, I got a premonition. Does that make sense?
Yes? Question mark?
We should let her go out alone.
Dude, Darren, what is it?
But I don't think we should. We should follow her.
Okay, that's gotta be difficult.
Yeah, half of our group is not very sneaky, are they? I tell you what, if they stay 100 feet behind, I'll sneak up behind her and keep an eye on her and just kind of like guide you guys. What do you guys think?
I think that sounds like a good plan.
I can do that.
Okay.
What
Anyway, and then we kind of like go back to Shisha and, well, whatever. I wish you a good night. And don't take stock in all these rumors. I swear these guys are just seeing things. And she makes her way towards the door. Hmm?
As she's leaving, he's like, wait, there's been rumors about stuff? Oh, man. Oh, man. Looks at
Mhm.
Chase. Do I miss things?
I'm not sure. I don't remember any rumors either. Bye, Mrs. Pink Lady.
Right beside you, Jason, Delaney, you hear another guy go, "The Shade isn't always hostile. One caravan guard swore he left them alone after they sang a lullaby about lost lovers. Maybe he's just broken."
Oh, man, you guys
Anyway.
are weird.
I know, right? It's almost...
Hero, are they talking about you? Because you have that kind of like shade effect with your coat.
I don't think they're talking
Are
about
we
me.
the
If they were
rumor?
talking about me, I think they'd be a code brown. You know what I mean? They'd be wearing the brown pants.
Oh.
mhm.
I don't really wear pants, so I'm not sure what that means.
No, you got on short pants. That's why I call you short pants.
Oh,
And
that makes
she walks
so
out the
much
door.
more sense now. I totally understand. I definitely understood that the whole time that you were saying it.
Of course. We all did. Anyway, she makes her way out of the tavern as you guys are kind of like enjoying yourselves, but the other part of your group kind of like stands up and pays their tab, and you watch as Harley gets ready to go into sneak mode. All right, guys, remember, on her feet back, I'll guide you through the alleyways. Just follow me, okay?
Wait, are we leaving already? Didn't we just get here?
I think we're doing a thing. They look like they're
Okay.
gonna get ready to do a thing.
Look,
oh, hey,
I
Chase.
can do
I
a
don't-
thing.
Listen,
Hey,
yeah,
Jason,
Harley
look,
comes up to
look,
Harley comes up to you two and say, "Hey, oh, go ahead, Lieutenant Dan."
He's like, yeah, we're gonna do a thing. We're gonna play the quiet game and just follow me, very quietly.
Yeah, and as you guys,
I'm not sure if
Yeah.
you're aware, but quiet isn't a thing that we really do.
that's why you guys are
we
going to be
promised to
100 feet
try.
away from me. You're going to be 100 feet away from
We're gonna be
me, and I'm
quiet.
going to guide you through.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
sneak. Yeah.
Is that a wild bunny that just popped into my ear?
Yes. it's a lot.
Yeah.
All right, Flopsy, tell us what you look like and what you're playing as. And just a reminder, there is a scene coming up here shortly that I will need to play out before you guys interact with it. But go ahead, tell us about your character.
I'm Flopsy. I'm a Herringon. I'm 2 feet tall, and I got a giant sword. And built like a calico critter. Oh, I gotta try an axe. It's an axe. Scratch that. I got a giant axe. And, that's it.
All right,
I
cool.
yearn for the battlefield.
At any rate, Harley goes, all right, guys, stay behind me about 100 feet. I'll keep an eye on her, all right? And we watch her kind of like tell Shisha from a distance, right? And as she does so, we watch as Shisha kind of like, in a thought, like, she's like, maybe I'll just go check for some reason, right? Like, she goes out the east gate that was spoken of. So east is like this way, right? So some people talked about the east gate. They seen this guy. And she's like, I'm sure it's nothing, but I might as well take a look. You know, thought process, right? And she starts to walk out the east gate. Harley's at the gate itself as she goes a little bit beyond, because the city does have like exterior buildings outside, such as a pathway that leads to some guild houses and a cemetery nearby. And we kind of like watch, or from your point of view, you guys are watching from a distance, but from Harley's point of view, we kind of like see Shisha walking out into the area and just kind of like glancing around. And this is the scene that I told you guys about, so I need to go ahead and play it out for you, all right?
Mhm.
There she sees in the distance,
Yeah.
coming up the road, a wandering shade, as it were, a man dressed in gray robes start to approach her. And Shisha crouches low, her reflexes poised for a swift movement, her wakasashis glint in the pale moonlight. Held with trembling hands, her voice cold and monotone cuts through the silence. No, wait, that's the wrong line. That's the wrong line. Where were we? Ah, here we go. Shisha Okay, yeah, okay. She's walking through the busy trade district and ends out at the east gate. Here's this wandering shade. She dismisses it, of course. But she draws her wakisashis cautiously. Traveler, state your business. This is no place for aimless wanderers. His raspy voice, yet achingly familiar to her. Aimless, perhaps. But I'm not lost as to forget my purpose. She kind of like narrows her eyes, still on guard. Your purpose, then speak plainly or be on your way. Pulls back his hood, he reveals a pale, haunted face. Do you not recognize me, Shishay? And Harley watches as Shishay staggers back, and it can't be. Mori? His gaze soft, but filled with pain. It is what remains of him, what you left behind. I freed you, she says. You were gone, truly gone. I buried you with my own hands. And Harley's kind of like in disbelief because this woman has had no emotion, and all of a sudden she is super emotional, right? We watch as the figure steps closer, his tone darkening. You buried me, yes, but something stronger than death binds me to this world and to you. No, this isn't you. This is a curse. His voice begins to break, torn between longing and anger. A curse? Perhaps. Or maybe fate, Shishay. I am driven to you, haunted by you. I have wandered seeking solace, but I return only to find the one who ended my life, and the one I loved. Shishay lowers her blades, her voice softening even more. Mori, please. If there's even a fragment of you left, you must know I never wanted this. His hand gripping the hilt of his katana. Do you think I want this? To see you again only to be torn apart by what I must do? My heart screams to hold you, but the curse demands otherwise. I cannot stop it till one of us is no more. Shishay's hands start to shake as she raises her blade again. Then let me end it, once and for all. I won't let you suffer because of me. A sorrowful smile spreads across the lips of the wandering shade. He readies his blade. You think it will be that simple? I cannot die, Shishay. I cannot stop. We are bound until the gods see fit to release us both. And as things start to happen, right? Shishay crouches low. This is where I was at. Her wakisashis glint. Mori, if there's a shred of you left, stand down. And draped in his tattered gray clothes, the revenant eyes glimmer unnatural light, unsheaths his katana, the blade humming in haunting resonance. You ended me once, Shishay. Perhaps now we can both find peace. Shishay darts toward, slashing with precision, but Mori counters effortlessly with his katana, meeting her blade with heavy, deliberate strikes. Their weapons spark as they clash. Shishay's agility shines as she flips backward to avoid a devastating horizontal slash. Mori lunges, his cloak billowing like ghostly wings, aiming for her blind spot. Shishay parries and spins, her blade carving defensive arcs. In deep breath, and Harley kind of like bringing you guys up. Like she's like, "Oh crap, shit's going down," right? So she's waving you guys to come close. We'll get there. I don't want to hurt you again, Shishay says in a ragged breath, and his voice both sorrow and resolve. You think I want this? I have no choice. Let's end this torment. And the emotional weight of their words cause a brief pause, their weapons locked in a tense stalemate. Shishay's movements slow as exhaustion starts to hesitate her hold. Her strikes lack their earlier precision, faltering against Mori's calculated advances. Mori disarms one of her wakisashis, pinning her to a crumbling stone wall. His face inches from hers, his voice trembles. You are still my Shishay. Why couldn't you save me? Tears stream down Shishay's cheek. With a surge of willpower, she uses her remaining blade to push him back. Shishay switches to unarmed combat, using her ninja training to gain the upper hand briefly. She lands a series of blows and staggers Mori, exploiting his undead rigidity. Mori, unyielding, counters with a brutal backhand, sending her sprawling. Her hair tie loosens and her pink hair locks cascade as she has the struggle to stand. Both fighters are battered, their breathing labored. Shisei steadies her blade and Mori lowers his katana slightly. His voice softens, almost human. You can't kill what's already dead, but maybe you'll free me someday. He retreats into the shadows, leaving Shisei kneeling amidst the broken stones, her hands trembling. At this point, you guys kind of like reach Harley, and she kind of says, "We gotta help her." What would you guys like to do now that you let me have my moment to tell you a story?
I got an idea.
Well, what do you do?
Does anybody want to? Anybody want to?
Flopsy is going to announce how great he is sneaking. Brother, I'm sneaking. Look.
I can say we can go help. We can go help her.
Yeah, is she
Help her,
down?
and I'm gonna say, hop on. If somebody wants to hop on, they can.
Okay, Lieutenant
Oh, you're
Dan's
still
jump on the
there.
tire.
Dingle will hop on.
Flopsy will just slowly turn his head to look at you.
And then turn into a
Harley
direwolf.
You've caused some
Yeah,
microaggression.
Harley will roll her eyes and just walk forward.
Yo, hey, Harles. Star, how far are we from all of this?
You are now closed in on Harley, who is standing about 30 feet away from where she landed. So yeah, like she escorted you guys to catch up. You guys let me get my scene out. I just needed you away enough to let it happen, right?
Oh, that's beautiful. And is the shade still there?
No, the shade wandered off.
Okay, never mind. I got nothing.
Then.
Yeah, he.
Lieutenant Dan, as a doctor, is going to go up to Shisei and check on her.
I'll
go
check
ahead and
on
give
her
me a
too.
medicine check.
Oh, follow.
Yeah, give me medicine
I'm
check.
going to guide myself.
Sure.
Can I do a divine sense? See if I could track him, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, we're going to reroll that one second.
Well, Thumper's got it going on, but yeah, go ahead. There's an undead walking away from you about 60 feet, and then it is gone.
Like poof
All right.
gone?
Well, he only has 60 feet that he can read.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so once he gets out of your range, he just disappears from you at that point. So during the fight, Mori's katana grazed Shisei's arm and thigh, leaving shallow but painful cuts. The injuries bleeding lightly, soaking parts of her gi, adding to the tension a little bit. She's got bruised ribs. And she's just kind of like limp for the moment.
Lieutenant Dan's going to do like basic first aid.
Okay.
Or, you know,
I'm going to kidnap you and show you off. Come here. Come here. Nope, she got away.
Okay, so I'm going to try to put a. I'm going to cast Good Berry and try to see if I can get her to swallow it.
Again,
swallow one.
She seems to be also to kind of like add into the medicine check you have. You realize that, sure, you could treat her physical injuries to an extent, but she is suffering some serious mental injuries as well. And it looks like she might collapse as soon as the adrenaline wears off.
Okay. Unless somebody can heal mental damage, there may not be much we can do.
Nope, not in my list of skills.
I mean, okay, so what are we doing with her exactly? Is this so I can kind of like get a feel for the field?
Oh man. Okay,
I'm
hold
just
on,
looking
guys.
at
Hold on.
this.
No. Yeah, you got Hero?
Okay, guys. Okay, hold on. So, well, first of all, we're not gonna leave her out here. That's bad. I don't know. You guys are telling me she looks bad. It's fine. Delaney scoops her up.
Taking her to the
Yeah, she grits her teeth a bit and she goes, "You shouldn't have interfered, but I owe you. That thing, it wasn't always a monster."
Hey, Pink, you don't owe me anything. Trust me, if I'd have been closer, that thing wouldn't have left. But we're gonna get you somewhere where you can get squared away and have a rest, and you're gonna be safe, and that's gonna be okay. And when you're able, we can have a talk about it. How's that sound?
She just kind of like hears you and then passes out.
Maybe we should go find that monster and fight it for her. We're pretty good at fighting monsters.
I mean,
Yeah.
She just said the thing like wasn't always a bad thing. Maybe we should let her tell us about it. Like, I have a feeling that we're gonna see this again.
I don't know. That sounds easy. Too easy.
I mean, we're pretty good at killing monsters, so it would be easy to kill monsters. But I think Hero's right. I feel like maybe we should wait and see what she tells us, and then we can help her kill the monster.
Yes.
If we need to do that.
We gotta know what we're fighting. Or
As sorry, go ahead, buddy.
I don't
that
know.
was it.
I don't know why, but I have the feeling it won't be that easy. Maybe I'm wrong.
So as
Nah, we're really good at killing monsters. It'll be easy.
As
One
everybody's
way or another,
talking,
let's take her
Hero,
to the ship.
Hero
I don't-
Delaney.
I
Hero
have a
Delaney
more-
before I put you in initiative. Hero Delaney first.
No, just as everybody's talking, Delaney looks into the dark and sees if he can see anything 120 feet out.
Perception check.
I can do that. I can definitely do that. I just gotta make sure. Yep. Sorry, I have different toggles for different things. 16.
Around the edge of your vision, towards the cemetery, you can see the dark figure slowly make his way over a hill.
Delaney calls out into the darkness. Hey, bud, we're gonna see you again. So, remember this face.
Okay.
Flopsy's gonna start holding his hands up
I don't know. You're gonna have to tell me.
try to spotlight him yeah.
Flopsy, I don't think we will just
Yeah.
use brawn. I don't think we will just have to use only
Oh.
brawn.
Why not?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, Hero's got a lot of brawn.
Oh yeah, we're gonna pound this thing into dust. It's gonna be great.
It is going.
I got an axe.
It is going down.
There's a lot of
with
brawn.
peace.
Yes, we will deal with the ship. In any case, let's get the young miss to the ship where I have a better access to my medical tools and can
Oh yeah,
attempt to help
100%,
her.
Dan. You're the man. You're the man.
And maybe some psychology books.
Some psychology books, huh? All right, all right.
Well,
What's
can I
up?
at least study them?
Sure. Let's go.
Okay.
No idea.
Thanks, Dan.
All right. So you guys take her back. You going to your airship or are you going somewhere else?
Airship.
Yeah.
Let's get on the
Definitely
ship.
to the ship. Dan said the ship.
Okay, fair enough. Then I will move you all to the ship.
But as we're walking, Delaney looks to Larry. He's like, "Hey man, sorry I killed you. I was trying to cut the thing off you. I'm real that didn't go well."
Hello there. Larry, are you there? Hello? Am I here?
Hello.
You're here.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
here.
okay.
I
So
think
Larry
the
cut
mic's
off
not
on
working.
us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I think the
Okay.
mic is not
What-
working properly.
Oh, okay.
You try to close and open. Is the mic?
At
We
any
lost
rate,
to Larry.
Oh,
We'll
man.
find it.
yeah. I mean, is that a loss?
Yes.
Sorry, that's a tease. I'm teasing. I get it.
Very
I
much.
kid. I kid.
He
I'm a
steals the
kidder
show.
here, guys. I'm a
Let's be
kidder.
honest, Larry steals the show.
Can you take us to or the rooms part, right?
You guys want to go on break for a little bit?
We can, sure.
Yeah, let's take a quick little break. We're going to go BRB for a few minutes. Make sure you stay tuned. And if you want to play some Dungeons and Dragons with my friends here, !help in Twitch chat. Give you a link to the game, a link to our Discord, and a link to a character mincer video. So you can join the game quickly without asking too many questions if it's in progress. And then feel free to ask as soon as we get started.
She danced with lace, the finest of them all. Pink hair, she shakes swift and true. Her heart belonged to Maury. Her love so deep and new. Through shadows they fought, their bond a sacred flame. But fate would weave a crueler thread, a tale of endless pain. Oh, she shake, your tears stain the ground. Your laughter now a ghostly sound. The night he fell, the stars did mourn, a love eternal forever torn. An undead horde brought doom one night, and in its wake her lover's plight. When Ulugaga, in the land of Ulugaga, where the cherry blossoms fall, Akuno Uchi danced with lace, the finest of them all. Pink hair, she shakes swift and true. Her heart belonged to Maury. Her love so deep and new. Through shadows they fought, their bond a sacred flame. But fate would weave a crueler thread, a tale of endless pain. Oh, she shake, your tears stain the ground. Your laughter now a ghostly sound. The night he fell, the stars did mourn, a love eternal forever torn. An undead horde brought doom one night, and in its wake her lover's plight. When Maury fell, then rose once more. His eyes now hollow, his soul no more. With trembling hands she faced her love, her blades like whispers from above. A final strike, her duty done, yet with that blow her heart was gone. Oh, she shake, your tears stain the ground. Your laughter now a ghostly sound. The night he fell, the stars did mourn, a love eternal forever torn. Across the sea she fled her pain, to Tynax shores, yet grief remained. In Shandora streets she found new life, but shadows linger sharp as knives. A wanderer cloaked in sorrow's guise, a ghostly figure beneath the skies. The wandering shade, the whispers tell, a revenant bound by death's cruel spell. She shake, your tears will flow anew. For love's cruel echo comes for you. In cloaks of grey he walks alone, a fate entwined yet hearts unknown. The revenant stirs, the winds do cry, Maury returns beneath the sky. burning pit. Feel the heat, it's rising, can you feel the thrill? The ground is shaking and my bends to our will. We're the forge, we're the fire, the beating of the drum. In the heart of Ivanera, where the flames are from. Hell's a volcano, we rise and we roar. Through the ash and the flame, we're legends to the core. Hell's a volcano, we're strength and we're bright. We'll burn so bright, our fire never hides. Greta's here to lead the charge. Her arm is steel, her heart is large. Every match, a blazing fight, fueled by our fiery light. With the mountains power in our veins, we conquer heights, we break the chains. Hell's a volcano, we rise and we roar. Through the ash and the flame, we're legends to the core. Hell's a volcano, we're strength and we're bright. We'll burn so bright, our fire never hides. Red is here to lead the charge. Her arm is steel, her heart is large. Every match, a blazing fight, fueled by our fiery light. With the mountains power in our veins, we conquer heights, we break the chains. Hell's a volcano, we rise and roar. Through the ash and the flame, we're legends to the core. Hell's a volcano, we're strength and we're bright. We'll burn so bright, our fire never hides. When the call goes out, the world takes heed. House volcano, our rally, our creed. From Ajax sneer to the gnome's new stance, we all wrestle fate and we'll take that chance. House volcano, the mountain's might. With molten hearts, we ignite the fight. House volcano, forever will be a blazing banner for the world to see. So shout it loud, let the embers fly. With House volcano, we'll touch the sky. House volcano, our spirits are one. Our fire will burn till the battle's won. She rides on the wind, still healed and unbold. In shadows and silver, her story unfolds. Eyes like a storm, fierce and unbound. She's the last voice you hear, the thunderous sound. With dancing with fire, she commands the night. Her voice cuts through like a blade through the light. She's the whirlwind, the steel, the storm in the air. A ghost in the dark, the queen of despair. Karma's her name, her fury's unchained. With laughter like thunder and lightning untamed. Through mystic and madness, she weaves her dark art, spinning tales of the fallen, tearing worlds apart. Persuasion or fear, whichever's in hand. A captain, a legend, the bane of the damned. She dances on daggers, fearless and cold. In the eye of the storm, her story retold. She's the whirlwind, the steel, the storm in the air. A ghost in the dark, the queen of despair. Karma's her name, her fury's unchained. With laughter like thunder and lightning untamed. Through the deck of her ship, she watches the skies. A tempest in truth and deceit in disguise. Her suit sharp as blades, her power untold. Karma's the fury, the chaos, the cold. Unyielding, unbowed, in darkness she'll reign. Her vengeance the wind, her power the pain. She's the whirlwind, the steel, the storm in the air. A ghost in the dark, the queen of despair. Karma's her name, her fury's unchained. With laughter like thunder and lightning untamed. So heed this dark tale of the winds and the fire. Of Karma, the captain, and soul she'll inspire. A force to be reckoned, feared and word. In shadows and storms, her legend is seared.
She was the song, the melody that danced upon the breeze. A child of God's, a voice divine, a joy that came with ease. But love grew cold, the music stilled, a silence filled the air. Her voice denied, her song defied, the gods no longer cared. But the doll maker's legacy was carved in porcelain white, a doll to hold her memories, to carry through the night. He shaped her form, her likeness true, with hands both skilled and wise. And when he passed, she came to life, with empty, silent eyes. Once she sang with the gods above, her violin a star. But when her music left the world, she wandered near and far. Her husband, lost in grief and time, created what was missed, a porcelain shell, a perfect form, in which her soul would persist. Now the doll maker's legacy was carved in porcelain white, a doll to hold her memories, to carry through the night. He shaped her form, her likeness true, with hands both skilled and wise. And when he passed, she came to life, with empty, silent eyes.
Hello, welcome back. I would unmute them, but apparently the dishes are being washed. Oh, hey guys, welcome back from break. Welcome back from break. I'm gonna unmute them here momentarily, but I'm gonna put some music back on. Even though I can't hear it, I'm a little sad, but I'm gonna turn it way down so it's not overwhelming. Hey, oh yeah, I guess I'll unmute them. Hi guys, how you doing?
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Hi.
Hello there. So yeah. All right. So welcome back, everybody. We make it back to the airship, if I recall correctly, and Shishay has passed out from exhaustion of mental capacity, it would seem. Maybe we go to the rooms.
Girl?
I'll move.
Yeah.
I'll move
Yeah.
us.
Yep.
I'll move
Poor
right.
girl.
What is it? Is it
No,
main
the
deck
airship
or
is
no? It's this one.
kick-ass. So like, there's a lot of
This-
airship
yeah.
maps
This
because
one,
it's
yeah.
kick-ass.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Airship.
Boop, 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 boop. Where do we take her? In Dan's room.
Infirmary.
Yeah.
It's like the
Yeah.
infirmary.
She's in the sick bay
Yes.
for sure.
I'll
Sick
go with
bay.
Dan.
Absolutely.
There you go. All right. So yeah, she is kind of like passed out from exhaustion at the moment, but you guys are welcome to do whatever you want. It's your ship, not mine. I mean, it could be mine.
So Delaney drops her off and looks at Dan. He's like, "Hey, I'm not really good." Yeah. And Delaney looks like a sheepish child, because he is absolutely terrified of Dan. But like, when she wakes up, if you want to like let me know, I could probably like come down and talk to her. Maybe. I'm pretty good with the people stuff.
All right, I will let you know when she wakes up.
Oh man, I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Dan. And Delaney immediately exits. Brady's gonna die.
Quickly, you hastily run out of the room. All of a sudden, your bag of holding opens up and swallows you
Flopsy
whole.
is in the. Oh.
What? No, go ahead. What are you doing, Flopsy? I'm just joking.
No, Flopsy is just outside of the infirmary. He's like, "Where are we gonna fight him? We're gonna fight him, right? When are we gonna fight him?"
Calm down.
Oh man, that's a
Relax.
she thing. I'm
Relax,
like
little rabbit, or I will bandage your mouth shut.
Hey, Flopsy, get some sleep.
Ears
It's like
just
it's late.
slowly slide to the sides of his head.
Where?
That's not very nice. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you too. I'm gonna fight the power. I'm gonna fight all of you.
Severay, can you
Huh?
slip away?
I try, and yeah, you see how Severide tries to pull Flopsy Bramblefoot away the floor back to the kitchen. Come
unless
on.
you
You could basically
resist.
just pick it up. He's like 40 pounds. So you can
All right,
just
so
pick
unless you
him up.
resist, then you pick. Yeah, unless you resist, of course.
I would not.
You pull him
I
away.
would not like to. I would not like to pick him off. I would like to drag him with me.
We're going to fight. I want to fight. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah,
come
we're
on.
gonna defend the. We're gonna defend the lady.
Don't annoy Lieutenant
We're gonna
Dan,
fight
please.
for her honor.
Please,
All right,
Flopsy.
All right, I need to know what's happening in here because out here it's too loud. What are we doing, Lieutenant Dan? As Shisha is laid out and Vodak.
Mhm.
For those who are in the same room as Lieutenant Dan.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
So Vodak is like in the somewhere in the cornerish. He's like crossing his arms, thinking of basically what he like felt with divine sense in a way. And he'll say, Oh, I think that thing was basically an undead or some kind.
Definitely looked like it. Also looked like it knew her.
Probably some past friend or something. I do not know. We need more information on this.
Yeah. We're not getting that until she wakes up.
Yeah, she needs a rest, I think.
She
Rest,
kind of
salad,
like
hot chocolate.
hearing the noise outside the door. You watch as she leaps into a sit-up position, and her Wakasashi is usually at her side, but I assume somebody's holding on to him for her. And she seems to reach for him and pull out an empty hand and goes, where am I?
Relax. You're on our ship. After you fought that shade or whatever it was, we brought you here for rest. Lieutenant Dan says, offering her a cup of hot chocolate. This is
He,
good for food.
she pulls her knees up to her chin and kind of like buries her face a bit and puts her hands over her head. And she just
okay?
mutters out, every strike I deliver feels like I'm shattering what remains of the man I loved. Tell me, will this pain ever end?
No. No, it won't. You just have to learn to live with it or let it kill you.
I would have to agree with him. We all lost somebody.
Lieutenant Dan looks at Vodak and says, yeah, but if you had to take the life of someone you loved before?
He kind of thinks. He said, I do not know. I do not know. But
Is that a
feels
history
like it.
check you're asking for?
I'll
Did
do
you
this.
kill somebody you loved? I mean, if it's relevant.
I do not know. I'll do
I
this.
mean,
I don't know either.
The various history checks Lieutenant Dan's made about his service, he would probably remember doing that several times.
Sure.
Yeah. Doesn't know.
Yeah. Maybe you do know and you just don't know it yet.
Yeah.
But anyway, just a food for thought, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's not there. Oh, yeah. If only you were here, Chase. But you're down the hall. I mean, anybody could have been down here. It doesn't matter to me. Like, I'm trying to make this
Chase
scene
is very
available.
busy down the
Yeah.
hall.
Yeah, it's just Flopsy's being very loud and not helping me progress the story. So,
Yeah.
but at any rate,
You probably just see Severide still dragging Flopsy to the kitchen.
What
she kind
I'm
of
gonna fight that guy, I swear. I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna fight him.
Anyway.
You watch as she
Calm
curls
down.
into the fetal position and just kind of like stares at the wall.
Is
Yeah,
she staying awake?
Oh.
We have Thumper sees Severe Dragon Flopsy who says, "Do you need help with her? With them?"
Yeah, he maybe has too much energy.
Hey Flopsy, let's go somewhere
Hey,
else,
what's up?
buddy.
You gonna come? Let's go.
I have some perfectly good. We have some stuff up top that we could probably break and throw off the side of the ship.
Yeah.
Do I do that?
John.
Let's go throw things off the top of the ship.
My head hurts.
Throwing things.
Why are you
Come on.
like this, kids? Why are you kids like this? I mean, seriously. No. Okay, moving on. Sorry, Karma. Go ahead.
No one loved me as a child.
No, I'm just curious.
No, yeah, I want you
We'd
involved.
rather. Would she rather talk to a woman than you guys?
It's a good idea. Maybe. Who knows?
Oh.
You tell me.
So,
What you
hey,
doing?
Vodak, is she awake in there?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You.
Do you guys mind if I
No,
step in?
not at all. He kind of like moves back and just continues to like be in the background basically for now.
So, what is she doing right now?
She's in the fetal position facing the wall and just has her knees curled up to her chin and just kind of like holding herself really close. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Just kind of like closing herself off.
Yep. So I am going to sit down next to where her head is and not touch her, but put both of my hands on the cot where she's laying and introduce myself and say, "Hi, I'm Karma."
What do you want?
I
She
came to
mutters.
check on you.
Okay. She doesn't give you much.
No, that's understandable. So what you've been through is pretty rough.
I had to bury him. I've already had to put him down. Why is this happening?
Well, undead is a curse that, we've had to deal with in the past, and this time you have people around you who can actually help.
Give me a persuasion check.
Sure.
She, here's your plea to help. I don't know if I could trust you with such burden.
I don't think that you're capable of taking it on alone either. So you don't necessarily have to trust me, because I'll work to earn that. But I know from looking at what happened and seeing where you're at now that you can't do it alone either.
She kind of like turns around and sits up in the bed and just kind of like drapes her legs over and just starts doing a self-check, like she's checking for her equipment and what have you.
I'll hand it to her.
What is that all you're missing? Do you need anything else?
She clenches the 2 wakasashis that you give her back.
I'm gonna move back from her and sit on the cot next to her, not in her personal space, but like providing physical space for her to take up.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else that you need from us immediately? Or should we take a rest for tonight, get something to eat, and then tomorrow morning look into where we're going to go from here?
I didn't think these rumors were anything. But maybe I should have listened a little bit more. Maybe I should have taken more precaution. Just on a whim, I decided I wanted to go just see what it is, and Lord behold. You can kind of like hear the panic in her breathing.
Relax.
I'm gonna put my hand on her back in between her shoulder blades so she can mimic my breathing with hers. Just slow down, in and out. Breathe in for 4, out for 5, and just do that a couple times with her. I think tonight we need to take a break.
For a moment, she kind of like she starts to follow that advice, but then she kind of like gives you this dead stares, like, "What are you actually doing to me?" Like part of her, part of her syndrome.
Delaney calls me out so hard in chat right now.
Yeah. Anyway, she calms a bit and she just kind of like
So once more, Lieutenant Dana's going to offer her the hot chocolate and say, "Drink. It's good for your soul or something." That's what my late wife used to say.
something.
It's good for your soul or something.
She places the walkie-talkies down on her knees and takes the hot chocolate from you and tries to take a sip. And
okay,
I guess you guys want to know what that was about then.
Well,
yes, but only if you're willing and ready to tell us.
Don't you have other friends, like in this group of people, isn't there anyone that you do trust? Or are we all just strangers to you?
Hold on, I have to think about this for a minute. I think I could trust the robot.
The robot? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
all he's really worried about is a zoo.
Okay. Do you want us to go get him? Would that make you feel more comfortable telling us what's going on?
No, I don't think a child should know what I have to say, though, to be honest.
Okay.
Um,
Well, Dan, didn't
anybody-
you promise? Yeah.
Look, here, let me put it to you this way. If any of you and all of you want to help, I mean, I don't trust you. I
And
know
you
that's
don't
going
have
to take
to.
some... Right. But if those who want to get involved, they should definitely be present if they want to hear what I have to say.
Okay.
What I will
Vodak, do you want to put the word out?
Wait.
Right, Diego?
Yeah.
Oh, the deal say, you do want to know what you're going to say.
You can hear from out there.
Oh, well, Diego's listening at the door. Get your ass in here.
Yeah, Vodak, let all of the adults know
Mm.
if they want a debriefing. We're going to debrief in, she looks back at Shishay over her shoulder, 10 minutes. Do you need more time than that, or do you want to debrief now?
It's fine. We can start now.
Okay. So
I
5
think we need
minutes,
to
get the ship together, get all the adults who want to be debriefed, and get them to the galley. I'll make something to eat, and we'll get this train started.
All right. Diego, come on. And you will start heading now.
Okay.
Hey,
So,
Chase, Fiery Sparrow says.
Hey, what's up?
Hold on.
And Chase is very busy drawing with chalk on a door.
I've heard this new game called Rock, Paper, Scissors. You want to try?
Maybe, definitely at another time. I have to finish this door before Pink Lady comes out. And you see that Chase has covered this entire door to an empty room in pink chalk. And he's now doing lettering in bright blue that says "Awesome Pink Lady's Room."
Okay,
5 minutes.
Oh, do you need help? I'll take a piece of chalk.
Can you
I'll
finish
draw
the
some
pink
Yeah.
at the bottom? The bottom
guys-
part's harder for me to get to.
Oh,
5
absolutely. I
minutes.
got you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
On my
5
way,
minutes. Yeah.
Sorry. Go ahead.
yeah.
Go ahead, Karma.
On my way past the boys, I'm gonna tell Harley, can you make sure that they stay occupied doing this, and while we debrief with Shishay, and then we'll
Yeah. No
meet with
problem.
your brother. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yep.
She's gonna go start making food for everybody.
I'll knock on Larry's and Hero Delaney's room if they're inside. If I don't see them.
Yeah. And
Last time you heard a
see,
knock like that, though.
you hear a snick snack, and like the door cracks open. Larry's like,
5 minutes. And he just says
minutes.
to
okay,
to the galley.
Okay, bye bye. Door shuts. Here, snick snack.
Yeah,
Larry's gonna crawl up on Delaney's chest while he's sleeping and like use his fingers to open both of his eyes.
Oh, jeez, what? What? Oh,
Galley,
man, what?
5 minutes.
5 minutes, what?
Galley.
All right. Damn. Okay. Oh, jeez.
You want to go back to bed?
I mean,
Here,
what do
you
we
go back to
like,
bed, and Larry will use his fingers to close his eyes.
and Delaney like reaches up and he's kind of like lightly brushing your hands, like 5 minutes. What?
5 minutes meeting in galley. Pink hair lady.
Oh, is she awake?
Yes.
All right, I'll get up.
As,
Okay, here.
Shishay
Let me hand you a
tries
mug
to-
of coffee.
oh.
It's cold.
Makes sense.
Oh
It's
man,
been sitting in the room the
if it's
entire
got
time.
caffeine in it, I'm good.
I mean, he has fresh coffee beans. Let's be real.
No,
No, that coffee's been sitting behind
Or-
the barrel
No.
for about a week.
I got him.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Delaney gave his bag of coffee beans to Karma because he was just eating them.
Hey, look. At least I remember you were the one that got him originally. You should be proud that I actually remember that much. At any rate,
I am so proud of you. I'm not gonna lie.
So at any rate, Shishay kind of like staggers out and she kind of like holds her hand underneath her chest. Apparently there was another wound she wasn't aware of, and you know, she just kind of see her gasping for a bit.
Yeah, Lieutenant Dan will be walking with her, as a doctor.
Yeah. You notice her kind of like clenching her chest, and there's a red stain of blood, like a deep cut that came close to her heart.
That does not look good.
No, it does not. And yeah, you can easily bandage her up.
Yeah, he's like, he pulls her, he gently leads her back into his room and bandages her up, and then proceeds to let her go back down.
Yep, now that that's been taken care of, she takes it a little bit easier coming down. And 5 minutes pass. For those who wish to be a part of the conversation, you will make your way to the galley. For those who are being entertained by Harley, who is now juggling for the kids because she doesn't know what else to keep them engaged with, you guys are over yonder. Did Chase just wander off to join the adults?
Yeah, Chase isn't stupid.
Hey Chase, you may not want to be here for this.
I don't know who you think I am, but I'm actually older than most of you. So sit down and get a seat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
Nice.
Like, hey, Short Pants is 126 years old. You can leave him alone.
Hey, Karma.
Yeah.
Good job on Shishay.
Oh, thanks.
Kind of gives you a little
Right.
like a pound in a way.
That's
There's
the
two flopsies,
those de-escalation techniques that come in handy, you know?
Yeah. And I'll do my best if some time to ask. He kind of like looks up.
Oh shit, they're multiplying.
I hear rabbits do that.
Boom, headshot.
About our friend. Or on that friend. But as soon as we get answers. and you just move back a little
Oh
bit.
yeah, it'll be on. Don't
Yep.
you worry.
Yep.
And did
Star?
Flopsy just jump?
Yes.
No, I don't even know where he is at this point. Cause did anyone go and
I
get
don't
him?
either. Well, I mean,
Sev-
Thumper said you were going up
Vodak
top
gave
and throwing stuff off the.
everybody- Yeah, Vodak gave everybody the hey 5 minutes.
Yeah, I was like
Yeah.
yelling.
So it's up to you. If you're here, you're here. If you're not, you're upstairs trying to throw shit off the ship. What do you want to do?
No. He's here. He's got his axe. He's ready. He's ready. He's
Okay.
ready to fight. He's ready to
Flopsy,
protect
put
the
it up.
King Lady.
But you need to sit down and be calm.
Calm down.
Yeah.
You gotta sit down and be quiet. So Karma's gonna serve everybody coffee.
Oh, hey.
Flopsy does not need coffee.
And tea.
Except for
Thanks,
Flop.
Karma.
Coffee and
Oh.
tea.
Foxy's gonna try and drink the coffee.
I love how I have this story that I want to tell you, but we don't have to worry about doing it right away, and you guys can eat up the rest of this time, and I could just take it easy for the rest of the night, right? I got it all out.
Coffee and tea.
Hey, how you doing?
Just gives you a solemn.
So- Everyone's got their coffee and tea. All the adults are sitting down. Whoever's coming is coming. Whoever's not here is not here. Shisha has the floor. Let's hear it.
So you were probably wondering who that man was.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I saw him on
Uh,
the hill. He looked pretty grim. What's up with that?
Well, my story takes place about 5 years ago in a town close to Ulubadak. I swear to God, if you laugh at my story, I will just cut you where you stand.
Well, that's
Thank
not funny,
you.
but you're welcome.
Yeah, you and your pineapple pizza. I know you're kind. No, just kidding.
Oh,
Sorry, DM's inserting a little too much there. All right. Back up here. Let me back up. Back up. All right.
Looked like you were about to say something. What was
All right.
that?
We're all trauma
I know.
bonding. Shut the fuck up.
All right. 5 years ago, I was a kunoichi that was part of a group of samurais and ninjas that defended the city that we lived in. We got sent a report that there was an undead army attacking our village. We went out to try to stop it. And it was not an easy battle. They weren't normal undead for some reason, and they kept raising the dead. Those who fell in combat came back up. And I came across Mori, the one you saw. He was my betrothed. We were supposed to get married in the fall. She just stops for a minute, like she's lost in thought. You can kind of like see like a tear, slowly appearing on her left eye.
Karma's gonna walk over and put her hand on her shoulder. You
Is that
can
what
take
that
as
dad
much
was
time
gonna-
as you need.
Takes a deep breath. Mori was my lover, and I lost him that night. Not only did I lose him, came back as a zombie, and I lost him twice. Forced to put him down myself. Nothing was ever the same ever since.
He said that is terrible. And no one should ever have to go through something like that.
Just nods and just kind of like grows quiet again. I thought it was behind me. I decided to join the migration from Timor to here to, change up the scenery, to change up the memories, to leave everything behind so that I did not have to remember his face the moment I had to. And then he shows up out of nowhere. I have to do it again. I have to do it again. I have to put him out. And she kind of like stands up holding her wakasashis in her hands like, I can't let him go on like this. He can't go on like this.
Hey, Pink. If you need
Go ahead,
somebody
Vodak.
murdered. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. Vodak was asking in chat, so I'll leave it to that. Go ahead. Finish your thought.
Hey, Pink. If you need somebody handled like like that, and Delaney kind of just like surreptitiously runs a finger across his throat. I mean, you don't have to be the one to do that. Hey, I like
have
you.
to.
I've known you.
No. He's not gonna die easily.
Well, okay. Well, I mean, sorry. I meant you don't need to.
Sorry, I guess you
So,
cut out.
So you don't have to do it alone.
Hey, we got all kinds of people here that know how to do, cast fireball. Here, can I show you?
No.
Not, please.
Flopsy will
not.
slowly raise the axe.
Don't
No.
sneeze right now, dog.
No, Flopsy, we don't need to
Flopsy
act right
will,
Well,
Flopsy will lower the axe.
we do have people.
Okay, maybe later,
down
But
undead.
fire can't help but shades, is what I've heard.
Hero Delaney, I heard you trying to get in there again. Go ahead.
Hey, hey, Pink. You don't have to do this alone. Is all. I know you find out stuff about me, and you might not think the best of me, but I'm gonna help you, friend. You look like you're in hard times.
If only that was all it was.
Well,
Kind of like she
what
runs
else is
her
it?
hands across her eyes and just kind of like dries up whatever little bits of tears that were starting. And you see her take a deep breath, and then all of a sudden there's that stoic look in her eyes again. Emotion drained once more, as if her training is kicked in to physically take care of the mental state that she's in. And she seems to be taking this time, like showing this weakness that she was in to just kind of like mentally prepare herself. And then all of a sudden she becomes at peace, and you see her hands kind of like calm. She reattaches the wakasashis to her hips. And she stands up slowly and says, unless there's any other questions you have for me, I think I might take my leave and head home.
Oh,
we
man.
we have awesome quarters for you here.
James came all the
And
way
then
over
we
here to
can-
make sure she saw the door.
And then we can help you with your quest, because we're really good at quests.
Oh, hey, listen. If
Flopsy
nothing
will
else,
slowly raise the axe again.
if nothing
Nisha
else,
will slowly raise her brow again and say, I don't trust a lot of you. Especially this
Hey,
one.
You don't
Points
have
to
to
the rabbit.
trust us.
Only the strong. We can help you.
Hey, Shishay. I know Ragnar hired you to find out about. I don't know if you found out. Let's not be all bad, otherwise you'd be trying to.
Whatever that
But,
is, you have to deal with Vance McMahon if you want to have any conversation about Ragnoff anymore.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. No, what I'm saying is, you had, you hired the job, and if you had found bad things, then I'd probably be dead. You're pretty cool.
You already
so-
look dead.
I mean, I look way better than I used to, believe it or not. And Delaney runs his hands lines on his face. He's like, I'm a little older than the last time you saw me, but I mean, I'm still a good guy. But you don't have to do this sort of thing alone, you know?
Give me a persuasion check, Mr. Delaney.
Just straight?
Well, yeah, just straight. You're not getting any help.
That's fair. I mean, I might have gotten help from all the things she learned about.
No,
I
it's
don't know.
fine. I'm just balancing her favoritism towards everybody in the group at this point. Not bad.
Big dog.
Yeah, she takes your word to heart. I know I can't do this alone, and I appreciate everybody wanting to help. You said you had a room you wanted to show me?
Yeah,
Kinda
it's right
stares
over
to
here.
Jay.
Oh man, the kid did you right. That's all I'm gonna say. The kid did you right.
All right, she'll follow you to the room if you want to take her.
I just
'Cause
picked
right
whichever,
now-
like an empty room, so it could be whichever empty room. It doesn't
Nah, yeah, we can go with this one. You were working on this one. Hey, pink hair lady, ta-da! He points at it for you.
See, it's because you're awesome. So this is your awesome room.
She just kind of like pauses and looks at the two of you. She doesn't. How do I phrase this? Let's see. She's not unappreciative. It's just like she's overwhelmed. Maybe she's seeming overwhelmed with the awesomeness that you have put her through.
The
Yeah,
awesomeness
let's go
that
with
we've
that.
ascribed to her.
Yeah, she is left speechless. Let's say.
It's okay. I know it's really awesome. You don't have to say anything. But we set it up especially for you. Here, let me show you. And he walks in to the one
Mhm.
side.
And she'll follow you in.
And then he says very quietly, can I have just a minute of your time? And closes the door so that everybody else isn't there.
I suppose you have it now.
I just wanted to say that I don't know what you're going through, but I have some experience with, unfortunately, killing people that I love. And I just want you to know that I found this family and they helped me get better, and you could do the same thing if you wanted.
She takes a deep breath and she says, I thought I already did. Then he shows up.
Well,
I buried
I mean-
him with my own hands.
Well, we can help you bury him again if you want.
Sorry, that's the DM laughing. Shishay just kind of, need to bury him again.
I mean, if you...
Just a fragment. Just to hear him again. Oh, it stings so hard. But to see him once. This twisted life that I've been put through. I'm sorry. I shall. She kind of like stands up. She'll take my leave.
You don't have to leave. This is your room. I'll leave so you can have your room.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess that's how that works, huh? Thank you.
Yeah. We represent or know a lot of gods here. I don't know if any of them can help, but we could probably ask. You know, just in case. I hope you get some rest.
I think I'll
And
take
then-
you up on that.
Chase will leave and close the door again behind him and stand guard.
So, did
outside.
she like it? Did she like her room?
Yeah, 'cause it's awesome. You know.
Damn straight it is. Hey, language, Charlie says. I mean, darn straight. I mean, what do I care? Anyway.
Watching all this go down and understanding Shisei's lost, it strikes a nerve in Mud's past. Can I do a history check?
Sure. It's vague. What is it that you're aiming for?
In a past history check, Mud found that his medical issues had caused him lots of grief.
You don't
And
say.
he had burned down a fort again in the past, in addition to the one we've seen in this campaign. But a lynch mob came after him in that instance and chased him out of town. And Mud then spent the next 5 years wandering from place to place trying to find acceptance once again. And it wasn't until he was pulled out of the bleed he was able to find it in this group once again.
That's fair. I'll give you that. All right. Well, you kind of like have that resonate with you, and meanwhile, the fiery sparrow runs around Chase, and they're all happy about Shishay being bunked up in her special room. And yeah, anybody else doing anything?
In the galley basically, with
Mhm.
Karma, the Daniel, and Hero and the others basically.
Right.
And I'll like look at them for a second, and I will say to basically Karma, and well, I'll actually say to all of them, "Excuse me for a second, for a couple minutes," and you, what I will go outside to. Is it like I asked in the chat? Is it dark outside or is it light still?
Yeah, it's nighttime. Good.
It's night. Okay, he will still go outside and basically outside the door where our friend Larry almost fell off, and
No, he did fall off. That wasn't almost.
he fell off and almost died.
Jumped.
Yeah,
He jumped, to
and
be honest. Yeah.
and you will look into the night sky and go on both knees and start praying to Illumina.
I don't know why you would blame me. I didn't do anything. All right, what do you pray?
Any kind of answers about this the shade? What is the shade or anything like that about the undead?
Are you using any spells that you are capable of casting that give you divinations of some sort?
No, it's more of a religion question.
Well, yeah, but you got spells that do this, so like augury or divination. But if you're just asking, you know me, I'll let you roll a D100.
Okay. 17.
Your prayers don't quite. I mean, you pray. You have the confidence that she heard you, but as far as the response goes, nothing.
Okay. No, I just spent some time outside. That's all. You can
Yep.
go back to school.
Yep. What else? What else are we doing, folks?
Larry's gonna do something once everybody goes to bed, or at least it clears out enough to where most people are in bed.
Well, is everybody going to bed now?
Flopsy's just gonna put his axe down, stare at the window for a while.
As Delaney is entering his shares with Larry, buds, they're prison friends. He looks at Shishay's pink door, and he's like, "I could use a little something." And at eye level, Delaney casts minor illusion, and puts a gold star just in the center of Shishay's door, above or below. I'm not sure where it was written in that verdant blue or that glorious blue chalk. But he puts the image of a star there for a minute and then goes to bed.
Okay. Ooh. All right, Fiery Sparrow, time to go to bed. Uh-oh, my battery
Chase
level
is
is
still
low.
standing there in front of Shishay's door when Hero casts the star.
Yep.
After it disappears after a minute, Chase is like, I think Hero is right. That star looked good. And he'll draw in the star with his yellow chalk
There
just
you
to
go.
make sure that it stays there.
Okay. All right. What else is everybody doing?
What I would
Good
just
job,
stay up-
guys.
What I would
Yeah, but-
basically come back and stay up all night. Well,
Fair.
most of the night. Yeah.
Well,
Oh, you want exhaustion's what I'm hearing?
No, half.
Nah.
Half of the night.
Huh?
Hey,
Half of the
Karma.
night's all it takes.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, thanks for the diamond today. Honestly, it was my first time I used this spell. It's I don't know how to describe. I mean, it's the first time. It feels weird, but in a good way.
I got you.
Well, helping people feels weird, but in a good way.
Precious.
Or are you helping people?
I mean, it's the first time I I put someone away from the brink of death.
Precious, what you doing, girl?
You feel a little
Yes.
amazed with yourself?
Yes. I never thought I would come that far in my life.
She cut me off, guys. Cut me
It was amazing
And-
work what you did today.
Yes. But I also have to thank you for that one diamond. I wouldn't have had an opportunity to test that.
Yeah, you don't have to thank me. I may act bitter and cold, but
You are not.
no.
You are not. I'm sure everyone on this ship knows that.
And you know I'd never do anything to hurt anyone.
It is clear, you know. This is clear. I think even a blind one would know that. Well,
He'll learn to trust me again.
it's probably getting late.
It's definitely late.
Oh, for sure it's late.
Well,
it's exhaustingly late.
if you need me, you know why.
Yeah.
I'm heading out. Have a good night.
You have a good night too.
On the way back to his room, Lieutenant Dan's gonna stop at Shisei's and knock on the door.
Chase is still standing in front of the door to make sure that nobody bothers Shisei.
Lieutenant Dan, as
Yeah.
his doctor, is gonna bother Shisei.
Yep.
Oh,
You-
yeah, that's fair. That makes sense.
No sound. Maybe she went to sleep.
If
You
she
open that
wakes up,
goddamn door.
She was pretty tired. I mean, maybe we should
Okay.
just let her go until the morning.
Dan,
if
you know
she
as
wakes-
well as I do, we take vitals no matter what they're doing.
I mean, yeah, that is fair.
So what do you do?
And she was in shock earlier, like the literal medical
Yeah.
shock.
So what do we
She
do?
better,
Dan?
better goddamn open that door.
Okay, yeah, Lieutenant Dan's gonna open the door, like peeking to see if she's like sleeping or whatever.
You see a lump in the bed.
Does it look like it's breathing?
Perception check.
That's what we get.
Nope. She's flatlining.
Lieutenant Dan's gonna rush in and like rip the blanket off the bed.
You find nothing but a stack of pillows.
Classic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the pillows
He
from
was
the
in
other
no
bed have been
shape.
used to create a body.
Yeah, Lieutenant Dan's like pinching his eyes, like he is not in any shape to be leaving this airship, especially out the window.
Is there any commotion going on when you notice that?
Yeah.
Sure, stop.
And then
Who's
Lieutenant
that
Dan's
there?
gonna look out the window, see if he can see her with his excessively limited vision.
Don't see her
Are
anywhere.
you saying any of this loud enough for Chase to hear?
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, you go to look around the room, you go to look about the porthole window that was there. You don't see any sign of her.
So yeah, Lieutenant Dan's gonna go over to Chase and say, She's not in her room. Did she leave?
Not through the door.
That's what I was hoping you weren't going to say.
Maybe through the door?
I think she left out the window. And Fire Force knows where she could have gotten to from there.
Oh, what do I see out the window? Chase can see up to 300 feet in the dark, but I don't know if that matters or not.
Yeah, that doesn't really matter. But you know what? Give me a perception check. We'll give it a perception check.
Sure, why not?
Why not? You see your pseudo dragon coming in. Hey, boss, and taking a perch on
Barrett.
your head. And
Did you see the awesome pink lady anytime recently?
Pink lady. Oh yeah. I think I did, boss. She went that way. Or was it that way? No, it was that way.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Insight
Barrett
check.
says she went that way.
Never mind. Don't need an insight check. We believe everything. Got it. He's pointing eastward.
Alright.
That is where he was last, so.
Lieutenant Dan's now trying to decide if he should wake up the crew for this or have himself and Chase go try and track her down.
I'm a really good tracker. I don't know if you know this, but I can track anything, especially at night, because I can see everything.
Because he has 2 headlamps for a freaking eyeballs.
That's true. Just like personal headlamps.
Me.
Let's see. Alright. Let's go see if we can find her. And if we can't, we'll wake the crew and see what they think we should do next.
Okay, let's go hunting.
At least take a bruiser.
I'm a bruiser.
All right, do it.
And you're not here.
You're right.
Go to
it's
sleep.
Sam.
Go to sleep, Karma.
Again, Lieutenant Dan, as the group's doctor, does not want anyone to not have sleep.
Hey.
At any rate, so the two of you
as we
kinda
leave the ship, Chase will tap Lieutenant Dan on the shoulder. And Lieutenant Dan, you now have 300 feet dark vision for the next hour.
Nice.
Neat. All right. So you guys leave the airship and head to the ground.
Yep, and we go searching for the Shishay.
Okay.
Aaron said she went that way. Let's see if there's any tracks so we can trace her.
Alright.
We look for
Survival?
tracks.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah,
I totally have survival.
totally. You guys are the right crew for this. Well, I guess you guys are the right crew for this.
I told you I can track anything at night.
To be honest, it's probably not hard to do since she might be dripping a little blood here and there, or her footsteps might be a
Dragging
little
her foot,
slant. Yeah, dragging her foot a bit. But yeah, you're able to ascertain that she went towards the graveyard.
Okay, Parrot, see the trail? Fly up high and try to follow the trail and see if you can see her, and then let us know. And we're going to follow the trail on the ground.
Okay, boss. He flies up high. Then he flies back to you. I lost her trail already.
We'll see there's the trail. Try to follow it.
Oh, okay, let me try again. And as soon as he flies up, he's like, oh, crap. Comes flying back down. I lost the trail again, boss. Every time I get so far away from the trail, I can't see it anymore.
He has the same night vision as...
Yeah, but still, perception is terrible from that point of view.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, it's just him going so far up. So otherwise, maybe don't have him go so high up, right?
Okay,
But
maybe let's try if you... Because it's towards the graveyard, and Hero saw Shady Guy going towards the graveyard before, so maybe try to like sneakily get close to the graveyard and see if you see either the Shady Guy or the awesome pink lady.
On it, boss. And he goes flying off. All right, so I'm gonna let you guys kind of like be in this search, and you will eventually, hopefully, find your prey, right?
Yes.
And somewhere within this cemetery, there's like a small little mound, and G-Shade's made it to this mound to kind of not like a burial plot or anything, just like a small little hill that she can just sit down and take a quick little break, and she just kind of like calls out, "Maury, if you're out there. Sorry. I wish I could save you." And about that time, Parrot comes back and says, I found her, boss. She's over yonder on that mound."
Okay. Lieutenant Dan, Parrot says she's over on the mound over that yonder way.
Want me to go pull her headband off so that we can see if we can take her crown off?
No, let's not do that. She might cut you in half.
Oh, that's true. She's got some sharp blades on her hips.
Yeah, let's we're gonna
hide
be
in here, and he
stealthy.
crawls inside your stomach. Yeah,
No,
all
he
the
can't do that. It's
paper
a
in here,
bag of-
boss.
The inside of the cavity is a bag of holding now. He can't climb in there anymore.
He gets pushed out. What the? Boss, what is that?
It's a secret cabinet of things. Just maybe hover
of
above us.
All right, I'm on it, boss.
What did Lieutenant Dan say?
It's a cabinet of holding.
Cabinet of holding.
So
Could
as we
swear
walk to
you-
the mound,
Yeah, you could have sworn you almost heard a clank from within your chest. That's not natural.
that's weird. But Chase is ignoring that because he's got
course.
a goal to focus on.
No
As we
problem,
walk
by all
towards the mound, Chase
Mhm.
calls out, "Hey, Leviathan. It just kind of occurred to me with all the things that are happening that I don't think I ever said thank you for putting me into this awesome body. And maybe I did and I just don't remember because I kind of forgot everything for a while. But in case I didn't, thanks for putting me into this really awesome robot and letting me not be dead. Because being dead is really not nearly as awesome as being a robot. But I said all that to say that I really was wondering if you might be able to help Pink Lady's friend. She's really sad, and he's really kind of dead, but not dead, but definitely dead, but also not really dead. And I was wondering if maybe you could put him into a regular body too, so that Pink Lady will be happy again. Or like any other way to fix, because really, I don't know where I'm going with this, but help.
D100.
You got this, Chase.
Ooh, let's go.
Blech.
No.
No.
The wrong direction, guys.
Yep.
All right, so no, that's all right though.
Can I roll advantage? Can I get a Dixper advantage on that? Can I use that?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
All right.
Okay.
He's using Dixper, so no. There you go. Go for it.
Probably won't help, but we're gonna do it.
Come on, what?
Yeah.
That works. That works.
So for a moment, your consciousness is ripped away from your body. And you find yourself in your dragonborn form sitting in a pool of water. And before you, there's a presence. A blue vision of a woman, just kind of like like those mermaids that might come like out and try to lure you out, but this woman kind of like stares at you with these watery eyes, her hair long and bluish in color and water dripping about her being, and she just stares at you with this indignation of listening to your prayer and you feel her presence fully as you are in your dragonborn form. Let me get this straight, child of mine. You want me to bring joy to this woman who has been heart-wrenched for years. And this is what you wish.
I would really appreciate it if you could. I would definitely remind everybody how awesome you are and how you're the greatest of all the gods. And the fact that you put me into this body and then helped her would totally prove it.
There's only the one way that I can help then.
Okay.
Destroy his current form, and from there he'll be reborn.
Really?
I like you, Chase.
I like you too, Leviathan. You're the greatest.
You know what? For you, the next voyage you take on the seas, no need to drop the chest. I'll let you ride for free. And I know you're in that lovely airship of yours. Can't say I approve, but the storms will be mine one day.
Yeah, I mean, it sails on the ocean too, but it's like, it's really fast in the air. And, sometimes we really need to get places fast. And also it lets us, like, attack the bad pirates from above where they can't hurt us back. And then they stop ruining your oceans.
Child. You know what must be done, child. A return from which you came. And you splash. You splash into a puddle of water and you're back to your own conscience saying, okay. Precious, shut the fuck up. This cat is just purring away. Well, not purring. Anyway, sorry.
Did any time pass where, like, I've just stopped and...
Maybe 5-10 seconds at the most.
So all of a sudden, Lieutenant Dan's like 20 feet ahead of me.
Probably, yeah.
Hey, Lieutenant Dan, I figured out how to fix the problem.
How? True resurrection?
Well, I think that's a thing, but it's like really expensive. But I just talked to Leviathan, and she told me that if we destroy the shady thing, then Pink Lady's friend will come back. She said she would take care of it and make sure that it happens, because she's awesome.
Okay. Let's
God
go.
damn it,
Let's
Chase.
go.
Why are you so adorable?
Behind the mask, Lieutenant Dan is questioning how the fuck did Chase just talk to his god? Like, actually talked to his god.
You know, I talk to her all the time. She
What's
doesn't
your
always,
passive,
like...
Lieutenant Dan?
Hmm?
Passive perception. What's your passive?
15.
You notice Shishay sneaking up on Chase.
Lieutenant Dan like turns his beaked mask towards her. Just silently.
Chase's is 16, by the way.
No, okay, you hear her coming up from behind you. And then
Chase
she
runs
realizes
around
you
and
see
like,
her.
Hey,
Yeah,
lady, I figured out how to fix your problem.
she just stares at you like you're being too loud, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just get loud when I get excited. So I was just talking to Leviathan, and she told me that if we destroy the shade, of your friend, that your friend would come back for real. So all we have to do is, like, rest up and get better, and then we'll go destroy the shade, and then your friend will come back, and everything will be right again.
Could be a persuasion check.
Oh, how could you not believe that?
Oh, come on.
Little
I believe it.
booba. Just a little booba.
Because I want to have this element where she's supposed to be sad and miserable, and you're over here making her life better. And I don't know how I feel about that. All these feel goods are getting out of hand here, you know? Anyway. So, yeah, it seems like she just blinks a couple times and just, whatever, have it your way. I just came out for some fresh air.
And see, that's why I was loud, because I'm so excited. Because your friend's gonna come back.
How far away from this is the ship?
Way away. Yeah, they are
Alright.
literally halfway across the town. You guys are out cold.
Alright.
She just defeatedly comes back with you. At which point, I guess we can get into a long rest for everybody.
Okay.
Is that including Lieutenant Dan and Chase?
Yeah, including Lieutenant Dan and Chase. Not like you guys had to kill the shaded wanderer this time.
No, but
D, where we derail all the things we're
Actually, before that, I do need to know where everybody is stationed up for the night before we get into the next morning, because I just remembered something.
You've been in our bedrooms.
Oh, yeah, Delaney's in his
Good.
bunk trying to get a full night's rest.
There's
I'll be
something
right
there's
over
still
here.
wants to do.
All right. No. Okay, so I need to talk to Chase for a minute. Give me a
Flopsy
sec.
fell asleep at the window.
You're fine. Just I need to talk to Chase for a little bit since he's by himself, right? So Chase,
In the galley drawing.
you hear, yeah. As you're drawing, you hear a whisper within your chest. Help me.
I open up my
Help me.
chest and look inside, very awkwardly.
You don't see anything, but you hear the voice coming through whatever darkness is in your chest.
Is somebody in there?
Please send help.
How do I
need
send help?
Where are you?
In the airship?
Help. You just keep hearing a raspy help.
I don't understand. How do I help? Are you still there? I'm gonna go back to drawing now. He closes
Come on,
his
Chase.
the chest
Come
cavity
on,
and goes
Chase.
back
Say
to
the
drawing.
words. Say the words, Chase. Say the words, Chase. Help
Say what
me.
word?
Help me out of here. Where are you? I can't find you.
I'm still in the airship.
You just hear a bunch of help unless there's anything else you give him direction towards. Like he just keeps calling for help within the chest.
If you're not gonna tell me how to help you, I'm gonna have to ignore you because I don't really know what to do.
I can't even set people up properly on this, can I? Shit. All right, whatever.
Ace doesn't know anything about the bag, man.
No, I know, but where are you? That's why he's saying where are you? I can't see you.
I'm in the galley, drawing.
Can you keep talking so I can find you?
What am I talking about?
I just need to follow your voice.
That was awkward. I'm gonna close the door now. And he closes the door to the chest cavity.
Uh-huh. Wait, let me out. I'm stuck. Let me out.
And latches it shut.
You hear a clank within your chest.
Well, Chase is gonna go knock on Hero and Larry's door.
Wait, that's
There's a drum beat going on here.
Hey Hero, there's a thing banging on the inside of my chest cavity. I'm a little scared because I don't know what it is, and it's got a scary voice. And it said it wants to find me.
Oh shit! Oh, that kid, that's awful. Hold on a sec. Delaney gets up and walks to the door. You said it was in your thingy thing?
Yeah, it's banging on the inside. Can't you hear it?
It stops.
Can't. So Delaney, shit. I don't know. I don't know what Delaney knows, and what Chase knows, and what Delaney doesn't know, and what I know.
All you know is Delaney pulled Lieutenant Dan out of his own bag of holding. I don't know how that happened, but you know, it
I
did.
do know that. Okay.
All right,
That's enough. That's enough. Delaney pulls out his own bag of holding and he opens it up. He's like, hold on a sec, and he like puts his ear to it.
Nothing.
I don't know, kid. Jeez. Can you show me?
Okay. I mean, I can open my chest cavity, but like, I never saw anything. It was just talking. He opens the chest cavity.
Wait. As you go to open it, Larry's yelling, wait. And he's going to step back here and he's going to draw his bow. Okay, open.
I mean, Chase doesn't wait. He just opens.
All right, kid. All right, hold on. Are you okay with this? And Delaney holds a hand up like he's gonna reach in.
I mean, I'm not sure if you know how these things work, but you have to know what you're reaching in for, and I don't know what or who or where it is.
Yeah. No, that sounds about standard, and this is kind of like outside of standard. Hold on, let me try something.
Okay.
Delaney just reaches into the bag of holding in Chase's chest with no thought of what he's looking for.
Yeah, your hand hovers there like you're just, you know, running it through empty air.
And he pulls it back out, and he holds out his own bag, and he's like, okay, so like, think about the voice. Think about the thing, and just like reach into this. And he puts his own bag of holding forward.
Okay.
Like reach in and like think about the sound of the voice, and maybe you can like pull it out of there, you know?
Chase concentrates really hard, and would close his eyes if he was capable of doing that, if he had eyelids. And then thinks of a creepy voice, and then reaches into the bag of Hero's bag of holding.
You hear like a telepathic, and then you don't feel anything. Like you reach in, there's nothing there to grab.
Still nothing here.
Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, Short Pants. Yeah, I don't know what's up.
I'm sorry for waking you guys up. Could I maybe just like sit on the floor in here in case it comes back?
Oh man, totally. And if it does come back, you be sure to wake me up. We're gonna fucking. If this thing has ill intent towards you, don't you worry, Short Pants. You got backup.
Larry
Thanks,
looks at Delaney.
Hero.
He's like,
Oh, hey, sorry, Larry. Sorry.
oh, no, okay. Just.
I don't take up a lot of space. I'm not gonna like sleep or anything. I'm just gonna like sit in a corner and be very, very quiet.
Oh, hey, Larry. Look. Hey,
No touch Larry's stuff.
I would
Larry.
never touch your stuff, Larry. That would be really wrong and mean, and I don't want to
Okay.
do that.
Here,
Hey,
have
Larry,
blanket.
just so you know, Chase is good. Chase is good people. He's good people. Chase is the gosh darn best.
Oh, you right. Chase.
Yeah.
Larry's gonna throw you a ratty blanket.
Oh, thank you, but like, I don't sleep
That's not
or get
for
cold.
keeping. That's just for borrowing.
You can have it back, but I don't sleep or get cold or have the ability to feel the comfort of a blanket. It's the whole being metal thing.
See, Delaney, that how you refuse gift. You learn a trick or two from Chase.
Oh man. Hey, Larry. Chase is the absolute very best of us. And homie's
Chase
having
very
like, a hard time. And just for the sake of it, like, thank you for respecting the space of like letting Chase be here. But like, that kid's having a problem right now, and what we're doing, we're being at the ready for him. So like, if something bad happens, like he ain't alone, and like, hey, yeah, look at you, look at me.
Yeah, no, you and me, we're gonna take care of this kid, right?
Okay.
Thanks,
okay.
hero.
Chase, you go back room. Larry's gonna lock the door. And then he's gonna hand you a dagger. You're like, anything come in, you stab.
Oh shit.
I had a bad
No.
experience with
And
a
he's
dagger.
gonna
I'll just
put his
hold on to
little
my sword for now. My
he's gonna
pirate sword makes me feel much more safe than a dagger.
he's gonna put his little mitt over wherever the fuck sound is coming out of you. No. You know, whatever come in, you stab. And he's gonna push the dagger into your hand and into your chest. Like, there you go.
Chase drops the
Thanks.
dagger immediately. The last time Chase held a dagger, he very nearly stabbed Hero Delaney through the face.
He was trying to kill Hero.
Oh boy.
He will absolutely not accept that dagger in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, okay. Maybe you like this one, and he pulls out another dagger and puts it in your chest.
I think.
You don't care. No.
Like you're better off in
I'm
the
gonna
dining
go
room.
find another room to sleep. Hey guys, thanks.
This one better.
Larry. All you gotta do, my friend. All you gotta do, my friend, is make sure you got your barrel sealed up real good, and we're gonna do anything that we would do and sleep. Chase don't need to sleep, so it's he's gonna wake
He's
us up.
already
if he
out.
needs-
He's already out of the room.
Okay.
So Chase,
We go.
So Chase, who do we bother next?
See, that's how you take care of
Oh, no,
visitors.
kid,
You give them
kid,
gifts,
come
they go
back.
somewhere else.
No, kid, come back. Come on. Kid, come back.
PTSD.
Poor Chase.
No, I get. No, you go back in. You go back in. Larry's gonna like.
Chase starts walking away down the hallway.
Oh well, I guess you have other stuff to do.
Oh no, Delaney's not gonna let you leave the room after asking for help because you are his very best friend. So Delaney goes out into the hallway. Sorry, I gotta move my token.
Yeah, that's a thing.
No. Kid, come back in the room. Come on. Larry's fine. Like, you're gonna be good. Like, we're gonna take care of you. I can't let you leave, man. You asked me for help. There's no way I'm letting you leave.
Can you make sure that Larry puts his daggers away and doesn't try to make me murder somebody again?
Delaney totally looks back at the room, opens the door, and is like, Hey, Larry. The kid don't want your daggers. He appreciates it, but nah, man, you keep those on yourself because you might need them.
Don't want dagger. Okay.
Oh no, Chase has a really wicked sword. Like he appreciates the daggers, but like you need.
Yeah,
the
but small room. Okay, whatever. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry. The kid knows how to fight.
No,
The
no,
kid-
yeah, well, okay. He's okay. Chase, come
Oh
in.
yeah. No. If anything bad
Here,
happens,
Larry, go get another barrel.
you already have a barrel, big dog.
I don't need a
No,
barrel. I
Larry,
just
go
need
get
a
Chase
piece
barrel.
of
You
food.
sound like Chase, good dude. Larry, go get barrel.
No, I don't need a barrel. I just need a part of the floor to sit on.
Okay, hey, Chase. No offense, man. I've been bunking with this guy for a while. Barrels are a big thing. Just respect the barrel. You don't have to sleep in it. Just wait for Larry to go to sleep, and you just get in the barrel. Like you don't have to get in the barrel. Just let Larry do his thing. Larry's like a real good guy. You just gotta figure him out.
I don't think I can fit in the barrel, hero.
Okay, here. Larry,
Okay, Chase. All you got to do is say thank you for the barrel, and then not use the barrel. Larry's not
Okay.
gonna know. He's gonna be asleep. He has this wicked sweet shield that he uses as a top to the barrel. So when he's asleep, you can't get to him. But
Okay.
it's gonna be fine. You're gonna be safe. You're gonna be with the two of us, and we're gonna make this work. I promise.
Okay. If you say so, hero.
Oh man, it's gonna be so good. Just be sure to yell if anything starts screaming out of your chest again, because I don't love that for you.
I'll do that.
Okay, it sounds good. Short pants. Short pants. We're gonna take care of you. I promise.
Thanks, hero. You're the best.
Oh no, man, you're the best, and I just happen to be.
No, but you really are the best. Like, you even have the championship belt to prove it.
And at this
One
moment,
of these
notice-
days.
At this moment, you notice Hero is not wearing his championship belt.
Wait, where's your belt?
No, I put it away for I put it away for safekeeping, just in case, you know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't make sense to wear it to bed.
Oh yeah, no, it's a little uncomfortable. Meanwhile, Hero has a bandolier full of cannonballs around his chest.
Somebody needs to
Be uncomfortable to sleep.
yeah, what do they call it? You gotta unwear your clothes. Yeah.
It's
your
like a
armor.
weighted blanket. Oh
Doth.
no, man, it's like a weighted
Doth.
blanket. It's so cozy. Oh,
No, it's
sorry,
not.
dude. I know you don't.
No,
feel
dude,
stuff.
you're literally your spine is like crunched against half of that thing going around your waist. You got to take that thing off.
Theoretically, it's only 24 pounds, and with the amount of mass and muscle Hero's running,
Yeah,
weighted
but
blanket.
you're gonna have a creak in your back because you're like laying on a fucking barrel in a way.
All right. Yeah, no, I have back pain, and 24
Yeah.
pounds. That's not.
Well, I mean, it's just the fact that the metal that is containing the balls is going to be, circling against your back because that's not a perfect cylinder. It's not comfortable.
I thought it was
it's not
against,
a pillow.
I thought it was 3 against his chest. My apologies.
No, like it wraps around your back and then comes up to the front. Otherwise, it wouldn't fit.
Then entirely, Hero will pull off the bandolier and put it next to the bed.
All right, there you go.
And we
what
all
do you
go back
want?
into the room.
Yeah.
And
Larry's
some
like,
of us
okay,
go back
yeah.
to sleep, and some of us sit in
Fair.
a corner, cowering.
Barrel sit up. Larry left a couple cod in there for you. And
Okay,
he's gonna,
thanks.
if the hallway's clear, he's gonna snick the door shut. Gonna lock that son of a bitch. And he's gonna snack this bitch open. And he's gonna step over
Okay.
here. And he's gonna tap Shishara on the head. I mean, not violently, but not gently.
As you do, there's a shink like a blade coming out of a hilt, and you see a wakizashi underneath your chin.
Yeah, hi.
What do you want?
Okay, you new here. May not know this. Not everybody be trusted. And then
I already
he's
knew
gonna.
that, actually.
Okay, that's great. Larry not ask. And he's gonna shrink the door back open, and he's gonna shut it, and he's gonna shrink it back shut. And then he's gonna come back in here. You're like, okay. And he's gonna crawl into his barrel, and a little sock puppet's gonna pop out, and it's gonna look around the room, and it's gonna look at Chase, and go, "If you come in here, you might die."
Definitely
zip
not
back
coming
in.
in there.
She shade debates on leaving again just to go home. Just so she could go to a real bed and not be disturbed. Who knows? At any rate, we finally all go to sleep, right?
Yeah.
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 So basically, Chase, since you surrounded yourself by allies, the knocking stopped, the voices stopped. And yeah. Everybody wakes up the next morning to the sound of Karma cooking and everybody fully healed.
Yay.
And the Virate Sparrow going, I want pancakes. Wee.
My boy.
Flopsy's just snoring by the window.
I'm sure you'll be awakened eventually.
Yeah.
All right, which one of you animals is going to bother me? Come here. Whooper, where are you at? Whooper. Sorry, my dog jumped on the bed. The cat's over here trying to steal my counter space. All right, what are you guys doing?
What's for dinner? I'm saying what's for breakfast, Karma?
Sipping
Pancakes.
coffee.
Pancakes.
He already said that's what he wanted.
It might have chocolate chip in it.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Chocolate chip. We need chocolate chip.
Of course.
I'm making breakfast pizza in case anyone wants that too.
Pizza.
Say hi,
Ooh.
Precious.
The stairs.
Say hi, Precious. Precious says
Hi,
hi,
Precious.
everybody.
Hello.
Yep, Kitty's being a little wily. She's like, alright, that's the end of my love. Alright, so we're gathering breakfast, and of course Shishay walks out a little better for worse for wear. And, I have work to do. If you guys wish to help me, I'll meet you this evening.
Alrighty.
So where are we meeting you? Because we gotta be together and make sure that we beat the shady guy.
Let's meet at the Wolf Stray Inn about sunset.
Okay.
Hey, just so you know, I totally threatened that guy. He's gonna remember this face.
Yeah, sure you did. Meanwhile, leagues away, there's a man just like, I don't know who anybody is anymore. Anyway, she tells you, will meet me at the Wolf Stray Inn at sunset, and then we'll investigate this further. For now, I have to go do
Remember,
some work.
everything's gonna be better.
Yeah. I'll see
Leviathan
it.
promised.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Okay. Well, just remember that Leviathan promised, and she's the greatest, and it'll be better.
She just waves at you. Yeah, speaking of, you would have been fun to have around if we were doing the Tiamat scenario.
Mm-hmm.
At any rate,
Mighty Elf Lord.
yep, sure enough. So Shishay takes her leave of you, and everybody sends out their hearts. Thank you for the hearts. Yeah, breakfast is had. We got what? Man, we got an hour and 15 to kill. What do you guys want to do for the day?
Does anybody know where we can learn how to beat undead bad guys? Because we really need to beat this one. It's really important.
Well, there's
mean, you
probably
hit him
not
Go
a
find a church.
There's probably not a direct
Yeah,
way
yeah.
to combat them, but
Sounds like Vodak has something to say.
Just for the record, Vodak is like one of those guys, you know. He has a god, and they say stuff to him. It's kind of weird, but like whatever. Hey, Vodak, you got
Chase is
anything
in the
to
same fucking
illuminate
boat.
the situation?
well, not
Well,
only Vodak, and I have the one or other trick to give us a bit some time. But yeah.
Okay, so here's the thing. So after you guys went to bed last night, Lieutenant Dan and I were checking on Shishay, and she disappeared from the ship. So we went looking for her, and while we were doing that, I was talking to Leviathan, and Leviathan said that if we beat the shady guy, then Shishay's friend will come back, like for real, instead of as a creepy shady guy. So we just need to beat the creepy shady guy. So if anybody knows like how we do that, that would be really good.
As the cleric to the other people.
Chase is not a cleric. Chase is a pirate.
Oh, my bad. I forgot, even though you worship Leviathan. What was I thinking?
I mean, the only way to beat an undead and is by everybody's looking at me. Oh, I like this. And he kind of like turns on he turns on his warhammer, and by this, and it's kind of like basically the glowing fiery radiant, basically.
Oh, I have one of those, and Chase says the word fire.
No.
And his sword starts like turns on flames.
Party.
Portable fireplace. Wow, that's a cool sword, Chase. Can I have it?
Yeah.
No, this is a really important sword. It's only for pirates.
But I'm the fiery sparrow.
Right, but you're not a piratey sparrow. You're a fiery sparrow.
Yeah, but your sword's on fire.
But it's a pirate fire. It's only for pirates.
But
fire
how does that
off,
work?
and then he puts the sword away.
Lieutenant Dan's gonna patch the fire spirituals like, I'll make you one when I get time, little bud.
All right. Karma, where's my pancakes?
Already made.
Oh, darn, I wasn't looking. Do we get extra butter and syrup?
You get everything you want.
Damn
And
straight,
then Lieutenant
dude.
Dan's
No.
gonna, throw a 5-foot pizza on this table here. With bacon, eggs.
I'm gonna roll for
fun
how
stuff.
fire these pancakes are.
Oh, I'm just gonna say they're good.
Oh, bitch. You know they are.
I cannot
The
afford to have
fluffiest
bad
pancake-
pancakes.
They're the fluffiest pancakes you've ever had in your life. And they have the
Damn
perfect
straight.
amount of chocolate chips. Not too many to make it all like wet and weird inside. And not enough to make it like one chocolatey bite every 4 bites.
You just made it weird with that sentence.
I think we should move on. They're Nami-licious. Nami-licious. Let's go.
True connoisseur.
In the
If you put too
meantime,
many chocolates in a pancake, they get mealy inside and the gluten doesn't set right.
yeah.
TMI,
In the meantime-
TMI.
He's right.
In the
I
meantime,
mean, you're right, but we didn't ask.
in the meantime, Severay would like to mix himself experimental elixir again.
Oh yeah, that's a thing we have.
Precious, I swear to God, you come over here one more time, I will put you in this camera.
Okay.
Shishay or anybody
He's
else?
gone. What are you talking about?
Oh,
he left.
Do you?
Were you not paying attention?
No, he wasn't.
Oh,
I
that
was
fired.
mixture. That mixture
The
looks
Paladin's so
interesting.
full of himself.
I mean, do you know how to find this shade? If you
We're
wanna
gonna
grab
meet
it?
Shishay at the bar later
Mm.
around dusk time, and then we're gonna go find it, and then we're gonna beat the shade. Because
Gonna
that's
beat
what we
the
do.
shade out of it.
That's right.
Okay.
We're gonna go beat the shade out of it.
All right.
Okay, that was funnier to me than you. Got it. All right, what's next, my friends? What are you going to do with your day? Like, you can take a quick stroll around town and get supplies or what have you, or we could just progress a little bit into the evening if you'd like.
Attempt to make shotgun shells
For what?
for my shotgun.
I don't know. Do you have supplies for that?
I have gunpowder.
That sounds like half the problem.
You know, you just can fill it with just like like splinters of wood or something.
I mean, I have iron ingots. I can,
You just
you know,
shove entire iron ingots into the barrel.
I mean, you
I
already
could
have
prob-
Mando. What else do you fucking need?
Hey.
Yeah.
He can have
Video
whatever he
game
wants.
logic.
He's
Yeah,
Dr. Dan. He can have whatever he wants.
Hey, does anyone want to go to the town borders where I can plant this thing and yeah, Sarai shows one pink back bean.
Yeah, let's do that.
Larry
Yeah,
runs
okay.
right
Oh,
up to
bean.
Samurai.
Bean,
then I
I'd
can
say wait.
go at the Gnome Depot and grab some lead and some other things.
You're
And yeah,
doing things to make things happen. Got it.
and
We're
yeah,
gonna go out of town,
Sarai
plant a
would
bean, and then-
yeah, Sarai would like to restock some supplies on Gnome's Depot, just because he is also a artificer.
Well, we'll get to that part in a minute. First, I need to ask all of you who want to go out here and plant this bean to plant your asses on the map. All right, so where are you guys when you plant this?
So, do you daredevils want to kill some time?
Plant the bean, let's see what happens.
Just plant
Okay, okay, yeah. He goes at that place and carefully starts to dig down the bean, and
Sure.
instantly, quickly runs away around 30 feet. Yeah, security distance.
Sure.
Yeah, he planted it here.
Roll me a D100.
It's coming hot.
What's it gonna be?
All right.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Being from the bag.
Boom! A giant Trent appears out of the ground next to Larry, apparently, and screams at you at the top of its voice and says, "What the hell is this?" and swings at Psycho Larry since he's the only one in range.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Oh no, that tree is killing Larry. Whatever will we do?
I know, right?
Whatever will
That's been
we
my-
do? Let's all go the other direction.
Let's
That's
all go
my
19
held
bludgeoning
action.
damage,
Oh.
Larry. Nope, he
Sounds
didn't
like a
hold an
Larry
action.
problem.
Must be friend.
Yeah, I know.
Does sound like a Larry problem. So, do you want to have that or what?
Oh, I'm absolutely gonna have that.
Yeah, well, you guys don't get to go anywhere because now you're in initiative. So go ahead and roll initiative. Let me get the turn order fixed first. Hold on. Turn order. Hey, let me remove first before you guys start popping. In case you weren't listening. There you go. Now you can roll.
Oh.
All of your conjurations are so fucking violent.
I mean, it would had a 50% chance of being good.
Oh, that one.
But guess what? It's not.
Dude, Marcus, what the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know.
You beat me. You got a nat 1 and you beat me on initiative.
I don't know.
Should have tried harder.
I go fast.
Yeah, Larry.
Should
Try
have.
not
Yeah, you should. Yeah, Larry, roll higher.
As
being
always,
such a
Larry,
wuss.
you are always
I feel like
hilarious.
Larry's still suffering under the effects of that demon belt that Karma gave him.
It doesn't fucking
Yeah,
go
yeah,
right
it's
with
rough.
you.
Look, we
not
can
a
believe what
demon
we
belt.
want. Hey, Mud.
Delicate.
Looks like you're top of the order. Are you there? Are you muted? Mud. Would you like to sneeze on the tree?
I hate my mic. Okay.
I do too. You need to get an actual mic, to be honest.
I honestly do. I just can't afford it right now. Christmas and all.
It's
Okay.
all good.
So I go ahead and step 15 feet away from it, and I'm gonna sneeze.
Of course you are. Why wouldn't you? Achoo.
Bless you.
Dragonborn Blues.
Pikachu.
No,
Bless you.
no, you guys, you're ruining it.
Oh,
No.
crap.
Well, what are you doing? What's your thing?
Yeah. My breath weapon button went away.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
do it. What's your DC? What's your damage?
Okay, per the thing, it says it's a 5 by 30 feet cone. 2d6
8 plus your
and
con
that.
plus your proficiency is your DC. You are level 5, so you.
It's
probably
gonna be
more than
DC
that.
15.
Or we're level 8, so it's 3d6, not 2d6.
3. Okay. And
And
another
you
d6.
said. You said
So
what?
12.
15 is the DC.
Yeah, 15 is DC.
The Dex?
Wisdom.
Yeah, fire. Well, wait, it's a fire weapon, right?
Yeah, so it would be Dex, yeah. Sorry.
Would be Dex. All right, well, no big deal. It still sucks. Well, I got it. All right, got it.
Okay. And I'll go ahead and give my nose a little wipe and enter.
Flopsy. With your menacing axe, what would you like to do? Flopsy the snowman was a Flopsy snowman.
Just the X.
I'm saying it's your turn, damn it.
Completely menacing. I'm completely menacing. You know.
Well, just do something. It's your turn. What are you doing?
Let me see. Where's the thing?
Right here.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Tree man. Tree man. Sorry, I can't see this map. Let me just. There we go. Sorry. Oh, I can only see here. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, let us start classic. I think you know it. Spiritual weapon.
Yeah, sure.
I fling it here. That's good too. And yeah, here come. That's okay too.
Just do it.
Here.
Just do it. I don't need to know where. I'm messing with you now. Oh, good lord, that hits.
Bonk.
Crunch. What's next?
And as main action, I will shoot a firebolt at it.
Hit. Oh, that's a lot of fire damage.
Toasty. And yeah.
Hero Delaney.
All right. As a bonus action, Delaney rages, and as he rushes forward, he pulls a short sword, blessed by the power of friendship, and attacks recklessly.
Don't make me use lightning on you.
This is the sword given to him by Larry.
Okay, as long as
So
it
he
doesn't
deals
have any
8
mechanical bullshit, we'll be good.
That's a huge creature, right?
It's a creature.
No, the size is important because... Sorry, I have a lot of stuff.
Yes, you do.
if
This
it's
is why
huge
level
or
8's the
large-
limit.
If it's huge or larger, it has to make a saving throw to be moved. Otherwise, it's just straight up moved.
It's huge.
Oh, okay, so it's a DC 15 strength saving throw.
It's a
Or did it move
huge plant.
5 feet? Away from Larry because he saw it smack Larry and he's like, oh, no. That's why he got mad. His very good friend Larry just got slapped up. Hey,
You
that's
got
fine.
20 on that.
Now that's fine because he's going to swing again. That's a
And
20.
that would... Yep.
And I
Wait,
need the
are you
same
reckless?
saving throw again, please. Yeah, yeah, sorry. I called reckless.
Okay, let's add another dot to you. Anything else?
A strength saving throw to be moved 5 feet, please, and thank you. Oh, he gets moved 5 feet. There you go. And with his remaining 5 feet, Delaney puts himself between the treant and Larry.
You think you smoke moving me from him? Thumper.
Alrighty. Let's see here.
Where's Chase at?
Chase is on the ship trying to figure out what's going on.
Is Chase the only one on the ship?
I don't know.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to come back to you in a minute. All right, Hero. That's you. Thumper, what
Sorry.
do you got for me?
Sorry, just give me 1 second. I'm sorry.
Uno. Momento. Done.
Okay, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm just messing with you. What do you got?
Would I know if a treant's considered a monster or a beast?
It's a huge plant.
So it's just a plant. Okay.
It heard the calling. It's a chaotic plant.
Alrighty. Then that's not gonna work. Flopsy, do you want a polymorph? Oh, is Flopsy not here? Okay.
What did they
Oh,
let
his brother.
Spearons?
I was offering a polymorph.
Yeah. Always.
Why would
Okay,
you? Why
okay.
would you give this person more choices?
Okay, never mind. Do you not want him to have? Do you not want them
Do
to
what you
have
want. I'm
polymorph?
just saying they could have done more on their turn. What makes you think they're going to do more on that turn? I mean, I may be wrong. Go for it if you want. I don't care.
Never. Okay. Okay.
Just do something, Thumper. I gotta hurry.
Yep.
What are we doing?
Polymorph.
On.
Larry want polymorph. I think this will be funny.
Do I have to be willing?
It doesn't have to be, but
Wisdom
if
save
you're
if you're
willing to
not.
accept the spell, are you willing to like wisdom save if you're not?
Doesn't trust anyone who's not an elf.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna like just fundamentally, mechanically, we have to do a wisdom save.
Okay.
You're not great.
Larry. Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
what does
man.
Larry
He's a
become?
giant ape. Larry's now a giant ape.
All right, what do I retain?
You
Nothing.
retain
You're an ape.
your personality
No, he doesn't.
and
shit.
your
He's a giant
alignment.
ape.
Everything
What?
else is
Yeah,
giant
everything.
ape.
Yeah,
So I
the rest
retain my
is
personality and my
giant ape,
alignment, but
Yes,
I
you
know
retain
nothing
your
which
else.
means absolutely nothing.
And that's it. And that's it.
What's
Does-
the AC
does-
on this monster?
does my
12. Hold on. I'm working on you. Hold
Personality.
on.
Does my personality mean that I still like who I like and don't like who I don't like?
Yes, you are still Larry.
Oh,
Underneath
just
a
an
giant ape,
also
you're
a
still
giant
Larry.
ape.
you know what you just
You're
did?
just a giant ape now. With
All right.
all of the stats, all your stats, mental abilities,
Yeah.
all your physical and mental abilities are the giant.
Yeah,
ape.
I know what he did. He made me do more work, and I'm sick of it.
I hope
I
you're
might
proud
have
of
to-
yourself.
Okay, I'm sorry.
All right, Larry. There's a character sheet in there of a giant ape that becomes you.
Thank you, giant ape. Got it. Gracias.
What's next, Thumper?
And that's my turn.
Diego, you're up. All this nonsense to kill a single Trent.
Alright, let's go. Deagle, something wrong with Deagle's stomach.
His token's underneath. Don't worry about it. Sorry, Diego. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're gonna hurt himself.
Yeah, we're totally banning blood boons next season. Enjoy it while you can, you little shit.
I certainly will.
Yeah, Mercer, beware. I swear to God, kitten. I'm going to throw you through this little screen here and let you be somebody else's cat. Just kidding. Diego, talk to me. What are we doing?
I like to pull my hammer and do like a breath weapon for my warhammer. I'll use my blood boon to give it a minus 1d4.
So what are you doing?
I'm using my breath weapon from my
Who gave you breath weapon?
Topaz.
You're a kobold,
Shella
not a
did, I
dragonborn.
think Shella did, or like it's from the cloud. I don't remember.
What do you got? Click it.
All right, let's go. Also has a minus 1d4.
Oh, it's from the weapon, not you. Jeez.
Yeah.
This tree's got a lot of good decks, let me tell you.
Not much.
Yeah. Alright, the hero? I thought I can't go without hitting a hero.
Nah, hit hero. He ain't doing nothing important. Okay, that makes sense, Chase. So that means, yeah, that's, yeah. All right, cool. That satisfies the quota. Yep, and Harley, I took that into account. Diego, anything else for your turn?
That about it.
Tree is still standing. Marcus.
Huzzah! Viciously mock it.
You're supposed to be a ranger, not join the bards.
I'm bold.
Aha. Take that.
Ah. Damn it.
What's
Horn
next?
infiltration. Oh.
Yeah, what are you doing? Just jumping over everything. Anything else?
Yes, I'm just, that's it right there.
Lieutenant Dan. Oh, shit. Lieutenant Dan.
Finish
I'm gonna shoot the tree.
Of course you are. Why wouldn't you? I mean, what else is there to shoot? Poor tree got put at the bottom of the fucking turn order. Wow, that misses.
Oops, I tried.
Yep, you fired off a shot and Mando misses.
Alright.
I like to think Lieutenant Dan wasn't even like just
Alrighty. Alright, movement about there.
Why would you want to give everybody an extra attack? Don't you want to have a turn in the turn order?
Bonus action, Misty Step.
Well, no, stop. Lieutenant Dan got an extra attack.
Oh, okay. I'll stop right there.
Why do you think I was pissed? Damn it, Karma. Settle your... Okay, you still missed. Okay. Alright, go ahead. Go ahead. God damn, what'd you run into? The dishes? Dropping china
Jesus
over there.
Christ. Let's see if this
Hey.
works.
No, can't. Who gets the nat 20?
Who do you think?
Dan, roll damage as if you hit a nat 20, because apparently Karma doesn't want anybody else to have any fun.
I just love Lieutenant Dan so much.
Timber!
So with that, Mando connects, and there is no more turns as the tree gets obliterated. As if hit by an anti-tank rifle.
At least you save
And now there is a wild ape on the field.
Oh, no,
Sorry,
Ranger.
Bodak. Anything else?
Great concentration.
Yep. Wild Ape's gonna hit Karma.
Lieutenant Dan gonna shoot
The wild
me
ape
because-
goes over to
Go
hit
ahead.
Karma.
Ooh, but good.
Well, hold on,
Go
Bodak.
ahead.
Finish your turn.
Let's
Finish your turn,
fucking go.
Bodak.
a wild ape. Alright.
No, you don't know anything yet.
Right
Larry's
there.
turn's after yours, so what are you doing? Like,
your
you
wild ape.
kill the tree. You see?
No.
Well, you know who the wild ape is. It's Larry.
Oh,
Yeah, Thumper turned Larry into a wild ape. I mean, you could just stand down because there's nothing to do for your turn, right?
yeah. I'm gonna stand down.
All right, then it's Larry's turn.
Off my Warhammer. There you go.
All right, you turn
Wild
off your
Ape's gonna
Warhammer.
step over here. He will hit the dead body of the blooded treant
Mm-hmm.
because that seems reasonable. But he has multi-attack, so he'll come across the next one at Karma.
Okay.
That's a hit.
Unless, Thumper, are you going to stop this or what?
No, let's fucking go.
I'm just saying, just because you guys are concentrating doesn't mean you have to keep concentrating and wait for your turn.
Polymorph might affect weregoblins differently than most people.
32,
Oh, yeah.
huh?
32 points of bludgeoning on Karma.
Jesus Christ.
Did you ever take
All
your
right.
long rest?
No, I got it
Yeah.
though. There. Okay.
Now I'll take 32.
There.
All right. Is that the end of
Alright,
turn,
so
Larry?
I'm gonna.
Yeah, that's EOT.
Yeah.
You're not doing it? Oh,
Whose
now
turn
you
is
are.
it?
Now you do
Whose
get a
turn is
turn. It's your
Oh,
turn.
yeah.
It's your turn.
My
yeah,
turn.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Your turn. Crazy
Crazy.
how that works.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
So I'm gonna go ahead and let's see here.
Slap the shit out of Thumper so he
I
loses
had
concentration.
a plan. No, I had a plan. We're gonna find out what it is here. And let's do an old classic.
Okay, I need a wisdom save, Larry, as the ape.
Right. That's gonna be straight wisdom, right? Yep.
Yep. You are compelled to run the fuck away.
Oh, I don't think apes can swim.
Well, you don't
They
run
cannot.
into danger.
No.
Okay, so I don't run into
Ye-
danger, but I can't get any closer to her. All right, so I'm just gonna
Yeah,
skirt
just
the
run south. You can just run south, yeah.
You can only
And,
run as fast as you can go.
That doesn't
But-
seem
Like
very
you
bad.
can only
It's a
go
Poke-
40 feet.
And Rowdy's gonna give Delaney like a good game path pat. This is the first time he's been bigger than Delaney.
Let
As
us
you-
Larry put back in hilarious.
As you pass Delaney, he's gonna turn around and slap you because he doesn't understand why you are running away.
It's
Does
called
a
the
13
karma
hit
effect.
Larry?
13 would hit, yeah.
So
Actually, hit the ape, yeah.
yeah. So that's 7 points of damage to smack you out of your psychosis.
Did you take your 17 damage from me?
Yeah, hold on. I gotta
You gotta go to the icon and
minus
just hit minus how.
17.
There you go.
Minus
7.
and minus 7. Bam, gotcha. Done. He's
Here
yeah.
it is. Larry just making it about himself now.
Delaney
Yeah, I didn't do this.
You
Delaney
did?
is
Well,
smacking you because he doesn't understand why you're running away. It's not out of malice. It's like, oh man, you just got super big. Why are you running away? And he like.
Oh, you
smacks
didn't
you
see
like that.
him walk up to me and hit me?
He did, but he doesn't understand why Larry's running away.
Karma,
Okay.
anything else for your turn?
So you're cool with that part. Cool. All right. Just wanted to make sure everybody was where they were at. Just good to know.
Yeah, anything
Yeah.
else?
That's the end of my turn.
The blood Trent gurgled, and yeah, unfortunately didn't even get an attack. Mud, do you react to this situation in any way, shape, or form? Mud, are you there? Is your mic working? Are you muted? Are you okay? Do I need to send the Lollipop Guild to go get you?
Me now. Okay.
Hey, how's it going? Hey, I sent the Lollipop Guild. It's good.
I go ahead and say, hey guys, you know this is over. Let's stop fighting. Where'd the monkey go? Monkey!
You can't miss it. It's still fucking huge.
Larry,
You
get
look
back
south.
here.
Yeah, he's way down there, but he's
Still
not
no
that far.
friend. He's still no friend from Paul. Supposed to.
Are you're just gonna leave him polymorphed or what?
Okay, I'll unpolymorph him.
No, you tell me when. So do you quit concentrating on it?
I'm trying to figure out what's happened. So I was AFK.
Well-
so what? So Larry just started running away.
Well,
attacked
Larry
Karma,
punched-
then bolted.
Yep.
Punched Karma. Okay.
Yeah, Larry attacked
This is what
Karma,
happens
then
when you're
bolted.
not here to end your concentration.
Okay. Yeah, that's what happens. Okay.
Oh man.
I'm
Why
going to
is
drop concentration on the giant ape.
You are now back to Larry.
Oh man. Why is
Uh-oh.
Larry always going banana?
Lost me a Larry.
Control Z, Control Z. Oh shit! Would you stop it?
Oh no, there's two of them.
That's too many.
Yeah, we
I'm
should
gonna
add
go
this
over to
solve-
Larry. I'm gonna go over to Larry.
Well, it's not your turn. It's
it's not my
Flopsy's turn. Yeah,
Okay,
like you can hit concentration whenever. It's just,
Yeah.
I mean, Flopsy, what do you do to react to this moment? Anything?
Flopsy.
Flopsy. Tourmaline.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Then
Yeah,
act
I'm
like
right
it.
here.
Go.
Yeah,
Are
so
you?
it's your turn.
It's your. Like I know you're here now. Do you react to this in any way, shape, or form? Do you even know what's happening?
Okay, so Truant's gone and yeah, Truant's gone and Giant Ape.
Nope. Giant Ape's
God.
gone too.
Oh,
Amazing. You don't
We-
pay attention for
okay.
5 seconds and then boom.
Come on.
It's a whole different ball game. Are you doing anything or are you just gonna sit there?
No.
All right, Severite. Reacting to this in any way, shape, or form.
Oh man, what's going on here?
Larry's
Why-
being Larry.
Like
Why
I
is
would take
Larry-
you out of initiative, but attack against another player was happening. Are you doing
yeah.
anything in the moment, Severite? We got to keep this
No.
ball game going so we can resolve this.
Yeah, no, Severin is trying to understand the
Joe
situation.
Delaney, is there anything that you are doing to react to this moment?
Oh, 100%. Delaney
course.
runs up to Karma and gives her a potion of healing and says, hey, just so you know, the last time Larry died, he blamed it on you. So, like, drink this and maybe leave him alone.
The last time he died, I saved him again for the third time. And I'm not the one who caused it. You already know that, and Lieutenant Dan already told you that too.
Again, why
Thumper.
there were only two, so she's
I'm gonna
Go ahead,
go. I'm gonna go over to Larry to try to talk to him. Hey Larry, what just? I saw you attacked Karma. Are you okay? What was that? What's going on?
Larry's gonna crawl up the rock. What happened? What happened?
I polymorphed you.
You
I
know
thought
that's
you were going
bullshit.
Hey, you're not
Helpful.
over there. You're over there.
You know,
I'm
and he's gonna tell Thumper, no polymorph Larry. We're a goblin. Affect him different.
okay. I'm sorry. Sorry, Larry. I didn't realize it
No,
was going to
it-
affect you
it-
differently.
And he's gonna grab like your left hand with his left hand, and I guess whatever. He's gonna grab one of your hands with each of his hands and point. Nope, not no, but bad call. Larry, forgive.
Okay.
And he's gonna hug you
All right.
by the waist.
All right. I'll accept the hug and I'll give him a hug. I'll hug him back.
All right, go ahead, pass your turn.
You-
I'm done with you two.
You can
That didn't work.
Bro hug.
Romance.
That almost worked.
Come on, Karma, you can get it right. Thumper's
Yeah,
turn over
normally
to
you-
Diego.
Real hard.
I'll move.
Diego, are you doing anything in this moment, or are you just baffled as much as I am?
Just baffled, really.
Yeah, me too. Marcus, are you doing anything in this moment, or are you just baffled as I am?
I'm gonna go right beside Karma. Karma, what's your favorite kind of music?
Done with you guys. I'm walking off stage here. You guys need to just jump off a goddamn bridge.
My favorite music is alt R&B.
Okay, so I'm
Like
gonna play
alt rap.
You're gonna play Boys to Men 4? What's up?
Fuck yeah.
What?
Anyway, I want to give Karma magical inspiration and
Fuck
just
yeah.
kind of whisper to her and be like, if you want to go smack the shit out of him, go ahead. I'm fully behind your back.
Oh my god.
What's
See,
what's a
this is the
song
shit
that
I'm
can go to
talking
that?
about.
What's an R&B song that can go with slap the shit out of that goblin?
Oh boy.
It'll come to me later. All right, anything else, Marcus?
Probably
No, play the
Ike
vibe
Turner.
by
Hit me,
Camry.
baby, one more
That's the
time.
song. Every time I hear that song, I think about Larry.
I see. We put Larry in the word hilarious again.
Anyway, Marcus, anything else?
you
That's
so
it?
right.
All right, Lieutenant Dan, are you doing anything for this moment, or
Yeah,
who are we doing?
Larry.
Larry?
He's getting shot.
AC is what, Larry?
Shield on 19.
You watch as the
Oh wait,
handle goes
I didn't have a
wide.
chance to put the shield on before I got turned into an ape. So it
What, you're
is
17?
fucking.
17.
No, it's minus
Mm.
3. It's gonna be a
Oh,
16.
16, still miss.
Not one sec. Let me find my advantage.
One second, let
Larry's
me
getting-
fix
Oh my
this.
God.
We're
Let
gonna
me
send
fix
Larry
this.
back to Dev's arms in a second. Hold on, we're gonna fix this. Alright, he just bought himself advantage.
Come on. That'll work.
Well, that'll work, I'll hint. You,
Wait, I'll have
as
that,
you're
damn it.
hugging Larry,
I don't think you
You
can
are-
see Lieutenant Dan just shooting you for.
you're busy hugging
While you're
Thumper, to be
hugging
honest.
Thumper.
Well, I mean,
Ah.
let's look at it, but I mean, he's not invisible.
Well, I mean, okay, to be fair, he would be able to react, right? Because we're still in combat. And the whistling of the bullet coming towards his head would definitely be an signification for him to be like, oh shit. So he can use his thief thing for that. So that 25 gets halved. We'll call it 12. Yep. So you take 12 points of damage as Mando grazes you against the cheek and you start to bleed out a little bit.
Minus 12.
Yep, because of your uncanny dodge. Anything else, Lieutenant Dan?
Yeah, War Priest. Second shot.
Of course. Well, it's a new roll. What do you want to do with it?
Do I waste a nat 20 on Larry? Could I be evil?
Get reversed. It's just going to probably get reversed, you know.
I mean, he can't react again.
Well, no, he can't, but...
Oh, that is fair. I can't.
Meanwhile, back on the ship. Rock, paper, scissors, go!
Okay, unfortunately,
It's
someone
rock,
will probably
paper,
res
scissors,
Larry even
shoot.
if I kill him.
Do what you wish. What do you want to do?
Hey, Fiery Sparrow, where'd everybody go?
I think they said something about planting a seed somewhere.
Oh.
We'll just do his beta and see if I can hit him.
It's probably a good thing we didn't go then. They're probably doing something crazy.
Yeah.
I wonder how many of them die.
Oh.
I mean, nobody's
That's a
gonna
hit.
die. I mean,
24.
they're all strong, especially Larry. 34
Yeah.
points of damage to Psycho Larry.
I mean,
you watch
maybe, but
as
those-
his
those
ear
beams
gets
are
shot
bad
off and.
news.
Oh wow, magic! Who are we giving that to?
Oh, jeez.
Yep, the fun is
Oh, yeah.
happening. Oh, Dan, you're getting some wild magic.
Got mods
Roll a
and fun.
d10.
D10.
Yep.
Number
Oh, how do you
10.
feel? Let's see. Your height changes by a number of inches equal to your roll. If the roll is odd, you shrink. If the roll is even, you grow. You grew 10 inches. Damn, you're making Lieutenant Dan taller.
Lieutenant Dan is now 6'10".
That is a hell of a
Damn.
Lieutenant Dan.
Is that permanent?
You're gonna have to get your coat redone.
We'll give you till the next long rest.
I mean, look at the thing on the screen. That doesn't have a timer. That's permanent. I
It
think.
doesn't,
Like,
but you know what? I'll leave it permanent. Screw it. You want it? You
Lieutenant
got
Dan
it.
is, Lieutenant Dan is now 6'10".
But which makes it even more scarier for our
How
hero
tall is
Delaney.
Shaq?
He's like 7 foot something.
Oh, okay.
He's like 7'8" or something like that. Anyway, Lieutenant Dan,
Hey,
you shot him?
Dan, did your peg leg also grow, or you got a 10-foot gap now, or a 10-inch gap now?
Jeez, I would say he grows with him.
Comic
Yeah.
comic relief, Star. Comic relief.
Yeah, I got things to do today, Mutt. You know I have to end the stream soon, right? All right, Lieutenant Dan, is that the end of turn?
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have anything else I can do to Larry.
All right.
Oh, that.
Someone do them for me.
I'll move right next to Larry.
Oh.
I'll give him 20 lay on hands.
Why?
As action. And then
You put his ear back on.
yeah, and I'll bonus action Shield of Faith on myself, and kind of protect him in a way. With no.
You should Shield of Fate him. He's the one getting attacked. You're not.
I'll fine. I'll do that.
All right. Anything else, Bodak?
That is it. Kind of protect him in
Pass.
a way.
No, pass your turn. Karma.
Yep.
All right.
How do you want to do this?
Karma is going to move down here and yell at Larry. Are we good? Are we done? Or are we taking this all the way? What's happening here?
Larry's gonna cough up blood.
You can
He's gonna do
respond
it.
to this.
That's it?
No, that's his response. He's gonna cough up blood onto Thumper Thunderfoot. Be like, I think they charmed.
Okay.
No. Okay.
They not mean
so
what they do.
I think Larry went bananas.
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. We're doing this then. This is what we're doing. I have to find it in my inventory.
Yeah, breaking everybody's heart, Larry. You guys gonna let me have one good story scene today without ruining it, huh?
We let you have the one.
So
Let's
I'm
remember
not
which
the
one of
bad
us
guy
stayed
here.
on this ship and didn't participate in this nonsense.
Yeah. Rock, paper, shoot.
I have two.
To be honest, I wasn't expecting this to happen.
Nobody
But I did
expects this to happen.
I have
I feel like
two
I'm not the one
sleep
perpetuating
scrolls,
this.
but I don't
I
know
feel
how
like
to
you
use
should know better than to give Larry anything.
Yeah.
I have two
Fair
sleep
enough.
scrolls, but I don't know how to use them because
What are they?
I don't know how to enter them into my inventory.
What are they?
The spell of sleep. I have two of them.
Well, you just cast the spell. Like, what's your DC? You open up the scroll and you start reading it, and you're gonna try to put him to sleep.
Yep.
And you roll the hit points you're trying to put. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Roll the hit points that are necessary for sleep. Because you're gonna affect not only Larry but those around him. Maybe you can.
First, so.
Yeah. Larry's gonna be the first one to go if it happens. So yeah. But then again, you got to overcome that threshold of HP that he has. Good night, Flopsy.
It's okay. Okay, so it costs one action, and it's a 20-foot range, or 90-foot range, 20-foot area.
No, I just need you to roll the hit
Last roll.
points.
Roll a 5d8.
How? Oh, roll a 5.
5d8.
Okay.
Yeah, read the spell. It tells you how many dice you need to throw.
I was trying to read it.
I'm sorry, that sounded very asinine. Oh, hey, look at that. That's exactly what you need to put him to sleep.
Hit points.
So, Larry, you're over there spitting out blood, and all of a sudden you fall asleep.
Down. What's a good sleep? There we go. That's sleep.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else for your turn, Karma?
Can I walk up to him now?
No.
He's asleep. No, because
Yeah, it doesn't
okay.
matter because we're in combat.
All
Because
right,
you might have
I
done
will-
actions that
Okay.
aggravated your allies. This is why I don't promote PvP, but hey, here we are.
Yeah, no, he's asleep, and that's what I need for my next turn. So if everyone could kindly, that would be great.
So, yeah. Because you already moved, you did your action. Wood, are you
Yeah.
doing anything?
If you guys can hear me still.
Yeah.
I hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. I am going to.
Tickle
there it is.
Karma to
Okay.
death. No.
Do we get the 24 HP against
What?
myself and
No,
Pepper?
no, doesn't have nothing. You get don't. Yeah,
I thought it was
it's
an area effect, that's
exactly
why.
his amount of HP. She would have to get way more than 24 to put any of you guys to sleep.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and pick up Larry, sling him over my shoulder, and take one more step, and I will end my turn.
Seriously?
Let's end this, guys. He's asleep. Let's go back to the ship, guys.
Yeah, I have a point to make.
Flopsy is gone for the night, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Severe.
Okay, let us head back to the ship.
Are you reacting to this in any way? Okay, Hero, are you reacting to this in any way, shape, or form?
Oh yeah. Hey Karma, how you doing?
I'm making a point. How are you doing?
I'm great, thanks. I need a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw, please. As Hero stares at you, and you stop moving.
Oh, I also have magical inspiration.
Oh
so
yeah, do your
that
thing. Do your thing. We'll see how it goes. The D6 might save you.
It's 8.
No, sorry. I don't know what their bard level is. The dice you get to roll might save you.
It might.
So that's 17.
So Delaney stares
Flash
at you.
of genius. Flash of genius. +4.
18,
I
19,
mean,
20,
it's still
21.
it already
21.
overcame it.
Yeah, I still expect that resource to be expended. All
right.
Delaney stares at you like he doesn't understand what's going on, but you don't seem to really care. And Dan makes it extra.
All right. Anything else, Hero Delaney? Do you want to move somewhere, or are you good where you are? Thumper! You will have blood staining your
Okay.
paws.
All right. I'm not gonna let. I'm considering the events of the last 24 hours. I'm not gonna let Karma Karma. I'm not letting you anywhere near Larry anymore. And if you come any closer, you're going through me.
The one who keeps bringing him back to life. And he's shitting all over me constantly. Not a single one of you has been able to
I'm
bring him
warning
back
you
without
right
me.
now. You've been warned.
Are you holding an action or anything?
And I'm gonna. I'll bonus action. I'm gonna be a dire wolf, but
Fine.
like kind of underlying my point.
Oh,
Fine.
I'm making a point. I'm making a point too.
Cool.
That I'm serious.
So I'm leaving. I'm walking up.
No, stay
to Dan.
put. You're not
Why?
anywhere. We're still in combat.
Oh no, we're not.
Yes, we are, because everybody there's
Okay.
aggressions on both sides. There's been a line drawn in the sand, and now you guys got to resolve this or keep going.
All right,
In your turn.
Yep, my turn. So I'm ending my turn.
Diego, are you reacting in any way, shape, or form?
My friends fighting. Guess I'll go over to Larry.
Purposely bump into Karma.
Sorry. No, sorry.
Anything else, Diego?
Some bullshit.
Yeah,
Little
me too.
shithead.
Marcus, are you doing anything?
Hold on, I'm rolling this real quick. I'm just gonna pull out my my instrument and start playing a Round Table Rival.
Anything else for your turn?
No, that's it.
Lieutenant Dan, is there anything you wish to contribute?
Can't charm a charmer.
Alakadad.
Oh my
Alakadan.
Oh.
You
Larry's
shoot
Larry's
between Mud's legs, and a 22 still hits. You take 32 points of damage, Larry.
Wait, he's unconscious, so that should be
Doesn't matter.
an
You
automatic
just
crit.
It's at disadvantage, which I still hit you with.
Yeah.
I think you'd be at
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah, it doesn't
Alright,
matter. You still die.
yeah,
you still
that-
fall unconscious, actually.
Yeah, he goes to toast.
You watch as a bullet bounces off of Larry's body, and his body bounces off the ground for a moment and then settles. Anything else?
So he could
Lieutenant Dan?
knock him out of my arms.
Shot him in your arms.
So but you said he hit the ground.
Well, you hit the ground after you're being shot. I'm sorry, I had assumed. Never mind. Yeah,
He just
shot
goes
him
more
in
limp
your arms.
in your arms.
Yeah, he is definitely more stiff than he should
Blood
be.
splattered face.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
the heck,
you
Dan?
Traitors don't deserve life.
But I thought we liked Larry. Come on.
I've never liked Larry, first off, and I will not stand by a traitor. Ever.
in a turn, Dan, or are we good?
Yeah.
Alaka blam, indeed. Vodak.
Wodak will is confused now that Danny looked at shot Larry dead, and he'll say I know he
Who has
looked,
grown 10 inches taller, by the way.
was almost same size, inch 1 foot taller than me, 1 inch taller than me.
Yeah, he's got you. Yeah.
By an inch, yeah. He'll say I know Larry's he's been like that for a while, but he doesn't know better. That's why we have to teach him. And
You do realize he's an old dog. You can't teach him new tricks.
boy,
He does not realize that.
Yeah,
I noticed. Yeah, Vodax had some issues there.
Ish.
All right. Anything else?
And, he will bless Thumper, Diego, and Mud.
Yeah, well, here we go. So, a line in the sand has been drawn. Like I said, I can't end combat until it's been resolved properly, but Vodak does the bless. Give you guys a bless symbol for yourselves.
That's
At the end of turn.
Concentration. Yeah, end of turn. 1 second. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Karma, what do you do?
I'm going to move my 30 feet back to stand with Dan.
Okay. Anything else?
I will. I'll cast plant growth in front of us in a cone of, what is it, 150 feet.
You know, just because you can cast a spell doesn't mean you have to.
100-foot radius centered on that. It's now 4 feet of movement for every 1 foot. It's difficult terrain.
But the entire map is covered in plant growth.
Yep. And let's see what happens after that. Oh, I also give Dan Bardic Inspiration.
Death save, Psycho Larry.
Yeah. Even though he's down, he's gonna smile slightly because he's never been held protectively before.
You ain't protected, dude. You your spirit levitates a bit off the body.
That's actually I took a nope. That's one death save because I was.
That is
down.
one death save.
Yep.
Oh, come on, Larry, you get
Larry becomes
advantage.
a little bit. Larry becomes a little bit floppier in my arms.
Well, he gets the roll again because.
Wow! He definitely gets
now.
I would have
Okay.
laughed.
All right, so
No, but Mud, as you're looking down at Larry, like he just like the slightest little bit of the twinge like tweaks up on the edge of his lips as he smiles a little bit because he has never been actually held protectively before. So even though he's dying, this may be the happiest moment of his life.
death comes near.
Other
from
than
a
that
gate
time
nearby.
that him and Delaney stayed up late and were shooting the shit and talking about girls.
You talk about girls? Only the elven kind,
Well,
right?
we talk about Delaney or Karma and apparently how mean she is.
That's not right. At any rate, death appears before you and kind of like folds his arms, says, "So, we're at this again, are we?" Well, I mean, you're on schedule.
We met before. Me no know you.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, well, it's all right. I'll tell you where we're going after we resolve a couple of things. All right. Mud, what do you do?
Mud.
CPR.
Medicine check.
Hey.
Oh boy.
Well, you guys watch as Mud performs CRP and stabilizes Larry. Larry no longer has to make death saves. Anything else, Mud?
Let's see. That would. Can I bonus action feed him a healing potion?
No. You could have done that instead.
Well, either or.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
And then
bonus
I will
action's
go
only gonna be
ahead and that'd be 10 feet, and then take another 2 more paces off the map.
Actually, you can only move half your movement if you're carrying someone. I don't care if they are a goblin.
And the whole map is difficult terrain.
And the whole map is difficult terrain, so yeah.
You only get 5 feet. Okay. That's exactly where you are. You're not going anywhere. Severay, is there anything you're doing in this moment?
He is thinking about taking his spell focus and starts asking him talking. Oh, great Illumina. Can you help me? Can you help me? Judging
Why does
over
everybody keep
Larry.
reaching out for the god? The gods can't fix anything. All right, what do you?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Are
He
you
asked
divine
for-
intervention? Because I don't think you can actually.
Yeah,
right?
he would like to ask he would ask for advice how to judge over Larry. He is
Okay, if you're asking for advice, I need you to actually use a spell, like augury or guidance. Not guidance, but the spells that are meant for that kind of thing.
he
Divination.
doesn't have.
So if
he
you don't
doesn't
have them, then all you can do is ask the air, and the air will not reply to you in this case. Like, if it was like to intervene, you know me, I'll let you have a chance at it.
Yeah, I would like use a divine intervention if possible, but if not,
Go roll me a D100.
Yeah.
Goddess Illumina
Hey.
has better things to worry about.
It's okay. It's okay.
No,
It's okay.
tell yourself that. Tell yourself that. Anything else? Hero Delaney, what are you doing?
Delaney looks at Dan for the first time with like a "What are you doing?" in his eyes, and I need a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw from Lieutenant Dan, please.
Oh,
Dan, you stop moving.
You can also use your magical inspiration.
we also have a reroll. Advantage has been granted to Lieutenant Dan. Oh, okay.
Oh god.
All right, so
I don't think that's going to get you over the hump.
No.
It might. It
The
might.
No, it won't. Unless a 14 beats a 16. I don't think so.
Or like Flash Bardic Inspiration, like Flash
I mean, I can roll the D8, but
Do you want to burn it on that? No, you know it's not going to succeed.
I mean, he could also use the reaction to Flash of Genius himself.
Well,
not
you
trying
got the
to.
D8 and the Flash, so like you might make.
yeah. Oh, I can use that like 4 times for
I'll do what you want.
a long rest. So.
And the last one you were too far to use, so you still have it.
Oh, was I?
Yeah, that's 30 feet. Yeah, she was like say 70 feet or whatever. Anyway, it's all good. This is story. I don't plan on killing you. Delaney's just looking at you and being like, "What are you doing right now? It's Larry."
I'm killing the fucking traitor.
All right, roll your Flash of Genius or your Bardic Inspiration die and all that good stuff if you're using it. So that becomes 11, and your Flash of Genius makes it what? Not enough, is it?
15. Nope.
Dan, I'm so sorry. You are stopped by the gaze of Delaney. And as a bonus action, Delaney erupts in a micros of shadowy energy. His horn extending, his jacket extending, and all of the flesh exposed on his chest, cacophonating into a sublimation of shadow and the negative space, that of the faces of 1,000 screaming souls.
All right.
Damn.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to
Half movement because of difficult terrain.
yeah, I know.
What are you
I
doing?
still get, I guess I'm going to dash over here. But I have 100 feet as a direwolf.
Okay. Reduce to 50.
Yep. And I'm going to end my turn there. But I'm just kind of looking at Karma I'm more looking at Dan because he just shot Larry. But I'm just kind of looking at Karma kind of suspiciously.
Diego.
All right, I'll dash over to Mud and Larry. I'll hold in my Warhammer defensively in case
Marcus.
if like
Okay.
Dan wants to shoot.
I am going to hold an action if Thumper attacks anyone.
It's in it, Dan. Wisdom save to break the hold.
Yep.
Or at the end of you. Is it the end of your turn or his turn?
It's end of my turn, I think.
The end of Dan's turn.
So after this turn, you're freed. So you have to end your turn.
No, it's I roll a save at the end of my turn, or I'm stuck for a minute.
Oh, well, yeah, okay. Well, that didn't help.
Nope.
All right. Bodak.
All right. Bodak will turn around and give Larry last lay on hands. 20.
God damn it, you guys are crazy. Fireball on Larry, which is going to get everybody down here. Make a dexterity saving throw if you're around Larry. Oh my, we're inside of plant growth as well.
Larry gasps and his eyes fly open.
No, you don't. I got something planned.
Sure he
for
does.
you.
Nice one.
He just got lay on hands.
And now you just got burned.
Dex save.
Bless you.
So-
Everybody's blessed. Bless.
Oh shit, he evades.
Oof.
It's dex
7.
save. Bodak.
Oh,
It's
oh,
dex
dex
save, Bodak.
Thank you.
Okay, still take 25.
Yeah.
25. 25. 0 for Larry.
Oh,
Somehow
bless.
Larry manages to wiggle out. You gonna beat a DC
because
15 with that bless?
So 14
All
for
right.
me.
Yeah. Still not enough. 15 is the DC. So you take 25. Did it, Dan? Is turn is over because of that. Vodak did his thing, right? Vodak, what did you do because we got interrupted?
Lay hands.
Okay.
Turn around,
How much did you even have? I thought you used it all.
40.
Yeah, he used it all earlier, didn't he?
No, you used it all.
Yeah,
You used
I
you
used
used
it
it.
twice. I used it twice.
You used it on Larry the first time.
And then the second time on Larry. And that's it. I gave him 20.
Yeah, but you don't have 40. Yeah, I'm about to say you
I
don't
got
have
40.
anywhere near. Okay, so
got
you
40.
gave. All right, Karma, what are you doing for your turn?
I am going to ready in action to cast Dissonant Whispers on Thumper if he makes an attempt to lunge at me or move towards me or attack
Okay.
me. If I
All right.
feel there's aggression being made towards me, I will use Dissonant Whispers to move him away from me.
All right.
It's a very
At the end
small
of
amount
your-
of damage with a high.
No, it's fine. It's
payoff
fine.
move.
Let me get to Larry though, because this is me intervening now. Because I don't want to promote PvP. I was just kind of like waiting for this moment. Death pulls out his sickle, and there's like a silver line that leads down to Larry, and he slices it. Larry, you are dead. Death takes you. There's no one that could save you now. Even Dixper's been turned off.
I got
And
20
you are
health.
dragged. Nope. You
Weather?
automatically
Hear me out,
you
man.
automatically die because
Okay.
you're violating a particular rule in our campaign. Like, I'm okay with temporary PvP, but I always tell you guys, try not to promote too much PvP. I'd rather the story be focused on the story and not trying to kill each other. But this is like a violation of Larry. So this is just I want you to understand, I like you as a person, and
No,
and you're
hey,
still
look, man.
welcome to this table. But yeah, so this is the example. Larry's
I get it.
soul.
What
Yep.
I'm the only thing that I will say in regards to this is I do not feel like I perpetuated that PvP. But
hit me
you're the
first.
DM. You're the DM. That
And
was
this
a
is how long it took.
response
Yep, this is a
to your
response.
shit.
And
No, I
yep.
get it. I get it.
No,
You were the
we'll,
DM.
we'll have a
That's your
conversation about
decision.
we yeah. Let's have a conversation
Nope.
after. But
Yeah.
it's already
Groovy-
close
groovy
to time.
tunes.
No, yeah. So
All right.
Death takes
Kiddo's
Larry
dead.
away, and
And
yeah,
he goes to heaven.
Of course, he goes to his elven heaven, and then they realizes that the elves are actually devils who are sticking him with pitchforks. We'll get into it later. However, due to the constraint of time that we've wasted on this scenario, there's rock, paper, scissors being done back on the airship. There's a storyline that we were meaning to keep going, but we'll get to it next week, guys. And if you guys want to play D&D with us every Friday at 6 p.m., next week we'll be doing our subathon, which the timer will, like the amount of money you guys can donate to add to the timer, will end at this time. So like next week, this time, timer's done, and then I just pay you guys all the time that you built up. So if you guys want to get a lot of time on that timer so you can earn channel points for the next campaign, by all means, get ready for it. Exclamation mark help in Twitch chat to get a link to the game, a link to the Discord, and a link to a Character Mancer video. We will catch you next week. Say goodnight, everybody, to Twitch and YouTube.
Good night.
Yeah.
Toodles, mofos.
Happy Friday. Yep. And we're going to go find someone to raid. Make sure you ask them, do you hear the calling? Sorry, I cut myself out.
shade, your tears stain the ground. Your laughter now a ghostly sound. The night he fell, the stars did more. A love eternal, forever torn. Across the sea she fled her pain to Tynex shores, yet grief remained. In Shandora streets she found new life, but shadows linger sharp as knives. A wanderer cloaked in sorrow's guise, a ghostly figure beneath the skies. The wandering shade, the whispers tell, a revenant bound by death's cruel spell. She shake, your tears will flow